It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
In this era of extreme possibilities, re-envisioning and reimagining business is key to accelerating growth. Partnering with someone who can deliver more is critical. Yash's customer-centric partnership approach helps customers address myriad challenges and drive business success. Come what may, we combine extensive experience, robust technology expertise, and flexible engagement models to help businesses navigate seamlessly into the era of everything digital. Being consultative, collaborative, and accountable, we deliver more transformative outcomes while hand-holding customer stakeholders. Harnessing our 50 centers of excellence and 3 digital innovation centers, we deliver specialized services to a wide range of industry verticals. Leading industry analysts and advisors recognize our technology strengths, agility, flexibility, and adaptability. Our global workforce, spread across 20 countries, are innovative, passionate, and focused on making our customers future-ready. We are small enough to care, and large enough to transform. With Yash, you realize the power of more.
Yash Technologies is among the largest independent global technology providers, with headquarters in the United States. With over 4,000 worldwide employees, we pride ourselves on being large enough to offer a complete portfolio of IT services, while being small enough to provide personalized attention and customer service. Yash strives to provide excellent IT support by partnering with our clients to build lasting relationships and transform their business. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Yash Technologies is among the largest independent global technology providers, with headquarters in the United States. With over 4,000 worldwide employees, we pride ourselves on being large enough to offer a complete portfolio of IT services, while being small enough to provide personalized attention and customer service. Yash strives to provide excellent IT support by partnering with our clients to build lasting relationships and transform their business. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
In this era of extreme possibilities, re-envisioning and reimagining business is key to accelerating growth. Partnering with someone who can deliver more is critical. Yash's customer-centric partnership approach helps customers address myriad challenges and drive business success. Come what may, we combine extensive experience, robust technology expertise, and flexible engagement models to help businesses navigate seamlessly into the era of everything digital. Being consultative, collaborative, and accountable, we deliver more transformative outcomes while hand-holding customer stakeholders. Harnessing our 50 centers of excellence and 3 digital innovation centers, we deliver specialized services to a wide range of industry verticals. Leading industry analysts and advisors recognize our technology strengths, agility, flexibility, and adaptability. Our global workforce, spread across 20 countries, are innovative, passionate, and focused on making our customers future-ready. We are small enough to care, and large enough to transform. With Yash, you realize the power of more.
Yash Technologies is among the largest independent global technology providers, with headquarters in the United States. With over 4,000 worldwide employees, we pride ourselves on being large enough to offer a complete portfolio of IT services, while being small enough to provide personalized attention and customer service. Yash strives to provide excellent IT support by partnering with our clients to build lasting relationships and transform their business. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Yash Technologies is among the largest independent global technology providers, with headquarters in the United States. With over 4,000 worldwide employees, we pride ourselves on being large enough to offer a complete portfolio of IT services, while being small enough to provide personalized attention and customer service. Yash strives to provide excellent IT support by partnering with our clients to build lasting relationships and transform their business. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes, creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
In this era of extreme possibilities, re-envisioning and reimagining business is key to accelerating growth. Partnering with someone who can deliver more is critical. Yash's customer-centric partnership approach helps customers address myriad challenges and drive business success. Come what may, we combine extensive experience, robust technology expertise, and flexible engagement models to help businesses navigate seamlessly into the era of everything digital. Being consultative, collaborative, and accountable, we deliver more transformative outcomes while hand-holding customer stakeholders. Harnessing our 50 centers of excellence and 3 digital innovation centers, we deliver specialized services to a wide range of industry verticals. Leading industry analysts and advisors recognize our technology strengths, agility, flexibility, and adaptability. Our global workforce, spread across 20 countries, are innovative, passionate, and focused on making our customers future-ready. We are small enough to care, and large enough to transform. With Yash, you realize the power of more.
Yash Technologies is among the largest independent global technology providers, with headquarters in the United States. With over 4,000 worldwide employees, we pride ourselves on being large enough to offer a complete portfolio of IT services, while being small enough to provide personalized attention and customer service. Yash strives to provide excellent IT support by partnering with our clients to build lasting relationships and transform their business. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Yash Technologies is among the largest independent global technology providers, with headquarters in the United States. With over 4,000 worldwide employees, we pride ourselves on being large enough to offer a complete portfolio of IT services, while being small enough to provide personalized attention and customer service. Yash strives to provide excellent IT support by partnering with our clients to build lasting relationships and transform their business. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
In this era of extreme possibilities, re-envisioning and reimagining business is key to
You left the head on the side or something? Good morning, everybody. This is Ravi Suri covering the game between USA and Australia as part of the bilateral series that's right now underway at the Prairie View Complex in Houston, Texas. Australia is batting. The first over is just done. Rajiv Shah bowled the first over. Australia is 6 for no loss. I assume Australia won the toss and they opted to bat. They're taking on USA. This seems to be a must-win game as far as Australia is concerned. After they lost to the USA team in the earlier game on Sunday. Yesterday was an off day, and the teams are squaring up again today. The USA main squad is taking on Australia A in another game, I think at Prairie View 6. This game that's going on right now between USA A and Australia is at Prairie View 5. Seems to be a lovely day. The rain gods have kept away, thankfully. Houston has always had the trouble of rain coming in at a most unwanted time. Fortunately, so far, the bilateral series, we seem to be having the blessings of the rain god and coming in with no interference at all. Justin Poole is taking on Mohsin Khan, who's sharing the new ball with Rajiv Shah. Mohsin comes in, bowls to Justin. Nicely flicked to the mid-wicket region. Fielded by the square leg fielder who's covering the fence there. Rajiv Shah is at slip. The left-handed Adnan Khawaja is on strike to Mohsin Khan. The Prairie View complex under the warm sun could be a beautiful place to play the game of cricket. It's has all the settings to cater to the needs of a enthusiastic cricketer. Good outfields, very decent pitches, and you have a total of 6 grounds there, if I'm not mistaken, and they're all laid by side by side, and spectators could opt to see the game of their interest. Mohsin Khan, meantime, pitches one up, and Adnan drives it softly to the mid-off region. Balaji comes in, fields the ball, and hands it back to Adnan. USA squad is made up of some very exciting talent. A lot of them have represented the USA main team in the past. Mohsin has played a lot for the USA main squad. He's been a very good servant of MCUSA cricket over the years. An all-rounder of genuine merit, bowls in tight, comes in with handy runs when the team badly needs, and is a very, very good fielder. One of the fittest cricketers in the circuit as far as MCUSA is concerned. Mohsin Khan coming into Justin Poole. defends it, pitched on a length. Ball came in a shade, and Justin stepped forward and defended the ball. Good tight over for Mohsen. 8 for no loss. Mohsen would look to finish strong to complete a decent over up until now, with just one ball left. Mohsen into Justin. Oh, that's a bad ball. That's a gimme ball. And Justin wouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth. Thumps it beyond the square leg region for a 6. Very unfortunate way to end the over as far as Mohsen is concerned. And an early morning gift as far as Justin is concerned. Full toss at about waist height, asking for trouble. And in fact, lucky that he was not called for a nope there. It could have been a nope. 14 for no wicket. Good over and up until then. Unfortunately, that rank bad ball hit me ball cost Mohsen 6 runs, and he couldn't complete what was otherwise going to be a very, very good tight over. Rajiv Shah coming into Adnan Khwaja flights the ball. Adnan moves forward, defends it to the mid-off fielder. No run. Rajiv had a very, very good zonals for his team, the Bears, North Zone team. The zonals were played in the Grand Prix in Dallas. And Rajiv had a very, very good outing where most teams were scoring in excess of 280 runs. And runs were scored galore in that tournament. Rajiv went for about 30 or less than 38 most times and took a bunch of wickets, which won him a spot in the USA A squad. And Rajiv would look to carry on from those good outings in Dallas into the USA A games. Rajiv Shah coming into Justin, flights the ball very nicely, very well bowled. That's a nice ball, pitching on length, darted in a bit, nicely flighted. Rajiv is a tall bowler who makes most of his height, delivers the ball from a good height, has a beautiful action, very smooth action. Another good ball. Justin comes forward and defends it. This is good bowling again from Rajiv. The USA skipper Raj Badadre has been using Rajiv at the very top with the new ball. Another good ball. Looks for a single, but I think Balaji, not sure who that fielder was. The mid-off fielder comes in and blocks it and shows there's no run scored. I think it was a mid-on fielder rather. Good tight over from Rajiv. 15 for no wicket after the end of 3 overs. Sanjay Patel, the wicketkeeper, another person who had a very good outing in the zonals that took place, like I said, in Dallas at the Grand Prairie Stadium. USA 50s is blessed with a few good keepers. Parag Ananta was in the 50s till recently. Outstanding keeper. In fact, acknowledged as one of the very best in IMC. Whether it's 50s or 60s age group, now that Parag is playing in 60s. Parag has set the bar so high as far as wicketkeeping is concerned and fitness is concerned. And the 50s USA overall 50s age group is pretty blessed with a few other keepers who are pretty good, if not equally good. Sanjay Patel is an excellent wicketkeeper. So also is Rahul Kona, who's playing for the USA main squad, another brilliant keeper. Clean glove work by both these glovemen. Mohsen into Adnan, which is one up. Adnan uses speed, drives it very nicely to the vacant cover region, and the sweeper cover comes in and fields. Just a single. Balaji, I think, is it wide long off to the left-hander. Made some good ground to his right to go to the sweeper cover fence to field the ball and give nothing more than a single. Mohsen coming into Justin. Pitched outside the off stump. Justin drives it nicely to the cover fence for a boundary, but I see some signs of Justin limping. Not sure whether he's carrying an injury from a previous outing or whether he pulled a muscle in this game, but you could clearly see Justin limping. They're beautifully driven all along the carpet. That's a classical cover drive, textbook cover drive to the cover fence. Mohsen coming into Justin. Nicely on driven. Beautiful shot again. But there is a long on fielder there for a single. Deeply of that cover drive, beautifully driven all along the ground, kissing every blade of the grass on its way to the cover fence. 21 for no loss. Mohsen into Adnan. Tries to cut, misses the ball completely. Fortunate not to get an edge. Neatly corrected by Sanjay behind the wickets. Must be tough conditions. I'm not in Houston right now. Not sure what the weather is, but I can gauge that it must be in the high 80s, maybe 90 degrees Fahrenheit. Must be tough conditions for the players who are playing back-to-back games. And short ball from Mohsen, pulled away to the square leg region. Fielded there by Nirav. Good throw back to the keeper. So, like I was saying, the weather must be pretty hot and tough in Texas. It's early summer setting in, and Texas is always summer or very rarely you find cool weather in Texas. Either it's raining or it's very hot. These conditions must be tough on the players. This is the third game they're playing in about 4 days. Couple of T20s followed by a 45-hour game, and then just 1 day rest in between, and then another game to follow today. Rajiv Shah coming into Adnan Khawaja. Good tight over from Rajiv in the previous one. Rajiv to Adnan. Very nicely flighted on a length. Adnan forward in defense. Rajiv is going through a very, very tight spell, and these dot balls will build the pressure. And Rajiv is keeping it simple. Nicely bowled again, beautifully bowled. Rajiv is really, like I said, keeping a tight line and length and unwavering accuracy from him, keeping the batters quiet. Short ball, cut to the point region for a single. .23 without loss. Reasonably good start by Australians. In the 5th over, Rajiv is keeping it tight at one end. Rajiv to Justin. Drives it back to the bowler. Nicely stopped by Rajiv. Ball ricochets and hits the stumps, but Adnan is well inside his crease. You can see the good spirit this game is being played in. Australia and USA have had extremely good relations as far as the IMC games are concerned. Short of a length, goes back to and drives it. Good piece of fielding from the cover fielder. End of the over. Back again. 5 overs completed, 23 without loss. Australia off to a steady start. Both the batsmen looking in good form. Specifically, Justin is looking in great touch with his driving. That cover drive definitely will remain a shot to beat as far as the shots of the day are concerned. That was classically played. Meantime, Adnan goes back and cuts it beyond the point region for a boundary. Raj Srinivasan had no chance to stop that. That was very well timed. Slightly short of a length. Adnan transferred the weight on his back foot and waited for the ball and nicely cut it to the point region. Mohsin coming into Adnan. There's a replay of the cut shot. Pitch is up, pushed into cover region for no run. Flick to the fine leg region, nicely fielded by Nero. Pick and throw to the keeper, but the batsmen have time to take a couple of runs. Adnan is batting on 13, 29 without loss. Mohsin Khan in his third over. Coming into Adnan. Pitch is up, Adnan drives. Past the point region again. Raj Srinivasan this time is able to field the ball. Maybe the ball is not timed as hard. Justin is really having a tough time. He's struggling between the wickets. Must be carrying some serious injury. Could be a muscle pull either to his left or right leg, or could be a hamstring. Whatever it is, Justin is going through the grind and having a tough time to run between the wickets. 31 without loss. Mohsin coming into Adnan. Pitch is one up. Adnan drives it. Beautiful shot. Driven past the cover fielder for another boundary. Looks like a beautiful wicket to bat on. The ball seems to be coming onto the bat, and that's why you could see the drives of the front foot and the cuts of the back foot. Batsmen are playing without any hesitation, since the ball is coming on nicely. Prairie View does provide these beautiful batting pitches when the conditions are good, particularly the sun out and there has not been much rain. These are batting paradises. 35 without loss. Mohsin comes in, bowls, pulls his length a little back. Adnan forward in defense. Rajiv Shukla continuing to bowl to Justin. Goes back, punches to cover, no run. Mohsin fields it well. Surprising to see an Australian cricketer struggling with fitness. That's a rare sight. in the IMC circuit, whichever. That's a beautiful stumping, like I said. Sanjay, a brilliant keeper. Rajiv bowled that flight to the ball. Justin stepped out to drag the ball, was beaten in the air, and Sanjay executed a brilliant stumping, made it look easy. That was a replay, as you see. Rajiv flights the ball, misses the line, beautifully picked up the ball, straightened a bit. I don't think it turned, it straightened, and Sanjay read that script very well, executed a easy stumping. Justin was not looking fit for the game, maybe carrying an injury from a prior outing, like I said. And that's a rare sight to see an Australian cricketer struggling with fitness. England, Australia, Zimbabwe, South Africa, some of these teams have set exemplary standards and the bar very high when it comes to fitness in the IMC circuit at any age group, be it 40s, 50s, 60s, or even 70s. Cricketers from these regions have been, perfect examples of how one should take care of the bodies and turn up for the game as fit as you can. In fact, that fitness culture is something which MCUSA is trying to adapt to and give it the required importance, thanks to Parag Ananta's perseverance and trying to inculcate the culture of fitness across all these groups. Parag himself is an extremely fit cricketer, and having seen how the cricketers from other countries like England, Australia, and a few other countries show that the fitter the cricketer, the better the chance of you coming out there and competing and putting your team in a chance to win that outing. Parag has seen this early in his career within the IMC circuit. On his tour to, I think it was his first tour with the USA team, he noticed how, I think it was a tour to England, he noticed how cricketers from there were far, far fitter than the ones that turned up for the USA team. And ever since that learning experience, Parag has been pushing his thoughts across to all the constituents of MCUSA, constantly encouraging us, constantly pushing us, and instilling the importance of fitness in everyone who wants to turn up and play for the country. It's certainly paying off. I do see cricketers across all age groups getting fitter by the year, by the season. We have more and more following the Parag example of how to get fit and be match ready. Meantime, back to the game again. Rajiv Shukla, which is one slightly short of a length, and Adnan goes back and cuts it to the point region for a couple of runs. Matthew Harris replaced Justin, 38 for 1 in the 7th over. Rajiv Shah into Adnan. Shot again, goes back and punches it beautifully. Looks like it is very well fielded in the cover region. End of the over. 38 for 1 in 7 overs.
Yash Technologies is among the largest independent global technology providers, with headquarters in the United States. With over 4,000 worldwide employees, we pride ourselves on being large enough to offer a complete portfolio of IT services, while being small enough to provide personalized attention and customer service. Yash strives to provide excellent IT support by partnering with our clients to build lasting relationships and transform their business. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
Talking about fitness, there was a time when in the early 70s, late 60s, up to the 80s, you hardly had cricketers put that much importance to fitness. In fact, someone like the legendary Sunil Gavaskar was known to say, "I'm going to play a game of cricket. I'm not going to be a wrestler." When someone asked him whether he would, what's the kind of fitness routines that he would, during his playing days, have gone through, whether he ever visited a gym, Sunny Gavaskar's response was, I'm not out there to become a Pelwan, which is a wrestler, and I'm out there to be a cricketer. As long as I can run on the field and be cricket fit, I'm good. And his mantra to fitness was probably take a few laps around the ground, maybe the odd stretch or two, and get to the game. But things have changed, substantially since those days. 50 years down the road, today the game is played very differently. You have cricketers looking like athletes. I think six pack is more of a prerequisite now for a youngster to get into the game of cricket. You have all the gym culture coming, and fitness has taken a different dimension altogether as far as the game is concerned in today's time and age. I think the early 80s saw West Indies, one of the earliest international teams, the fitness culture. There's a bowling change meantime. Raj Bajadre, the captain of the USA A team, replaces Mohsen, coming into Matthew Harris, another left-hander. That makes sense. An off-spinner coming in as there are two left-handers at the wicket. That seems to be some smart captaincy from Raj. Flights the ball, driven to the long-off region for a single. Like I was saying about West Indies being one of the earliest international teams to adapt or get into the fitness scheme of things. Dennis Waite was, I think, a baseball fielding specialist who joined the West Indies national team. Raj flights the ball nicely, and Adnan forward in defense. Dennis Waite was appointed as the fitness trainer for the West Indies team in, I think, 78 up until 2000. In fact, he was involved with the West Indies team. And he worked with a bunch of legends like Viv Richards, Michael Holding, Clive Lloyd himself, and the famous quartet of pace bowlers, beautifully flighted by Raj, forward in defense from Adnan. That's a very nice start to Raj's spell. Raj has a beautiful, simple action for an off spinner, very classical. Gets a slip in. Raj into Adnan. Flights the ball. Adnan accepts that invitation, drives him past the cover region for a boundary. A little greedy on Raj's part. He was bowling pretty tight and nice. I think gave it a little more air to see if the batsman has something else in mind, but batsman read that script very well. Moved his front foot to the pitch of the ball and drove it past the cover fence for a boundary. Adnan batting on 21, 39 for 1. Raj bowls the ball a bit shorter. The batsman read that script again. After the flighted delivery, it was understood that the next ball would be slightly shorter in length, which made Adnan wait on the back foot. Anticipating a slightly shorter in length ball, went back and cut it past for the point region for a couple of runs. Dennis Waite, I understand, was a Australian rugby player before coming into cricket fitness training, and he brought in the culture of stronger limbs, stronger body, and how that would help the athletes last through 5 games of rigorous cricket. Rajiv Shah, continuing his beautiful spell, flights the ball, very nicely bowled, nicely tucked away to the mid-wicket region for a single. Mohsen fields the ball well in the mid-wicket region. 46 for 1 in the ninth over. Cricket has come a long way, so has technology. I'm sitting in New Jersey and trying to cover this game remotely. That's where the team of the streaming specialists that we have in Hassan and his team have done a fabulous job of getting as innovative as possible year on year to make the streaming as attractive as feasible to the viewer. There was a time in which commentary overlay was just not available. Then came the time when we had some of us sit live at the ground and give commentary watching the game live. And now Hassan and his team have found a way to help us provide this commentary from our living rooms or our study rooms. Unbelievable what technology is doing and what it can do. Meantime, slightly short in length, Adnan goes back and punches it to the cover region for a single. And since I'm not at the ground, I'm unable to make out the fielder names unless I get a close shot of who the fielder is. I'm having to go by the position, whether it's covers or mid-off or long-off or whatever, as the case may be. Rajiv into Matthew. I think fielder was not ready, looks like. Matthew stepped back. Rajiv goes back into his run-up. This is just 2 paces, hardly any run-up. Very beautiful, simple action. Short of a length again, goes back and punches it to the cover region. There is a fielder who steps in, nothing more than a single. Ayaz Sheikh is a fielder. Ayaz has been doing exceedingly well in recent games. I think he toured Cape Town, where he had a very, very successful tour as an all-rounder. Contributed to the bat and ball. And in the lead-up games to this game today, Ayaz has been amongst the runs and wickets. In the zonals too, Ayaz performed exceedingly well. A true all-rounder in the real sense. Raj Bedadri coming into Matthew. 48 for 1, 9 overs done. Aussies are going at a very good clip. More than 5 runs an over. Raj into Matthew Harris. Rides the ball nicely. Driven past the bowler for a single to the long on region. Mohsin Khan comes into field. Lobs it back to the bowler. Rajiv is at first slip. Sanjay behind the wickets. There's a long off, long on. I resume a mid-wicket. And maybe a sweeper cover. As Raj comes into Adnan, beautifully bowled, Adnan forward in defense. It's essential for Raj to stick to this line and length and not go out of this zone. Dot balls build up a lot of pressure, and that's your pathway to taking a wicket. Raj into a beautifully bowled. That's a slip by Sanjay, one of those rare occasions where he missed to the ball. Not sure if there was an edge to it, but from Sanjay's reaction could have been. If there was an edge, that's a very costly miss because that is beautifully bowled by Raj. Slightly outside the off stump, very nicely flighted. Unfortunately, if there was an edge, that's a bad miss. Again, that is shocking to see Sanjay have such butterfingers. Seems to be grabbing the ball. Raj is bowling really well. Very nicely flighted. Extremely well bowled. Raj is going through a nice spell here. Needs to be patient, not try anything else. Very nicely bowled again. Dab to the square leg region. $50 for 1. Raj is going through a lovely spell here. Nicely bowled again, driven to the mid-on region where it is very nicely fielded by Ajay Garyali. At the end of 10 overs, Australia are 50 for 1. Even Steven is what I would call this session up until now, though Australia is slightly ahead. Just 1 wicket lost, and both these batsmen settling down to play a long innings. Raj started off well. Looks like there'll be a bowling change. Maybe Ayaz is coming in after Rajesh Shukla bowled 5 good tight overs in his first spell. Or maybe it's Rangarajan. I think it is Rangarajan who's coming in. Another off spinner. Makes sense given that there are 2 left-handers there. $50 for 1. Adnan Khwaja is now really well set and seeing the ball well. Is playing each ball on its merit, not getting ahead of himself, taking his time to build a long innings, which is an opener's role to lay the foundation and the base for the middle order to come and the later order batsmen to come and take the team to par or even a winning score. Rangarajan coming into Adnan. Glides the ball nicely. Adnan forward in defense. Good way to start. That's well. So good ball from Rangarajan. Rangarajan to Adnan. Another well-flighted delivery. Adnan forward in defense. Good patience and temperament being shown here from Adnan. Waiting for the loose ball, which comes here. Slightly short of a line. Nicely pulled by Adnan, and could have been a catch. I'm not sure if that was a... Mohsin attempted to catch the ball and seems to have hurt himself in his palm. I'm not sure if that was a catch. Let's see. Oh, that seems to have been a catch. Must have been hit very hard, and Mohsin tried to grab that ball and seems to have hurt himself. Monty trying to help Mohsin with that injury. A nice pack comes out. Nice of the Australian, looks like the physio, somebody from that team coming out to help a USA player. The game being played in great spirit. This is a very important event that the MCUSA is hosting. as part of the bilateral series, Australia has sent two of their teams, an Australian squad and an Australia A squad, to play the USA and the USA squad. They all play each other in a few games, and obviously the ones who top the table will play the finals. Mohsin seems to be fine. All is well. Like I was saying, this is a big event that the MCUSA is hosting. It's been a while since we hosted a market tournament of this nature, where an international team comes and participates in a tournament hosted by the MCUSA board. And it's great to see this the games being played in such good spirit. Australia, England, and some of these countries have such deep reserves. Any team that they put up, whether it's a whether it's a Australia squad, Australia A squad, can be rest assured that they'll be very, very competitive and extremely hard to beat on the field. These are teams that won't give you the game. You have to play well and win it. There's never an inch given by any Australian team at any level. Rangarajan coming into Matthew Harris after that pull shot, which was dropped by Mohsin. Very hard chance, I'm sure. It was a bit to his right. He tried to plug that ball out of the air and hurt himself. Some confusion as to who the striker is. But okay, it's all sorted out now. Rangarajan into Matthew Harris. 51 for 1. Lights the ball, nicely left alone. Sanjay seems to be having a tough time collecting the ball. It's not sitting in his gloves as easily as he is known to collect the ball with ease. Rangarajan to short of a length, pull to the mid-wicket region where it's fielded. Fielded by Ashish Poddar. Rangarajan into lofted beyond the fence in the straight past the bowler's head for a boundary. Slightly frighted ball. Matthew picked it up and lofted it over the bowler's head for a boundary. Both these batsmen seem well set now. Both the batsmen seem very well set and making most of anything slightly either pitched up or short. They're seeing the ball big, as one can make out. Adnan is set for a long score, big score. Matthew is settling in very nicely. 55 for 1. Raj comes into Adnan. Nicely flighted delivery of the back foot played to the cover region for no run. Raj Badadre into Adnan. Flights another one. Nicely bowled. Push to the cover region. No run again. Neerav tidies up there. USA bowlers need to stick to this line and length and keep bowling. Very well bowled. Oh my, that's unbelievable. I don't know what's happening with Sanjay today. I just can't believe what I'm seeing. Fumbling a lot of simple deliveries. I don't think there's any turn or jump here. There's just simple good balls from Raj, and Sanjay is having a tough time out there. Very good bowling from Raj. Raj comes into Adnan. Flights another one beautifully. Very well bowled again. Adnan trying to pull that off the back foot. I don't think the ball is that short to go and pull. This is what dot balls do. Pressure builds, and the batsman gets vulnerable when you build 3 or 4 sequence of dot balls. Slightly shorter this time. Pull to the mid-wicket region for a couple of runs. Ayaz gives it a good chase and ensures no more than 2 runs. Raj is bowling pretty well. Look at that action, nicely bowled. That was a catch. That took the edge, the previous one. Oh. That's tough on Raj and the USA team. Flights this ball. Adnan drives it to the cover region for a single. Fielders need to... I'll get back after the ad break. We're back in the game. Rangarajan continuing his spell. Raj Badadre was going through a very, very tidy over, and very unfortunate that catch was dropped by the wicketkeeper of his bowling. Sequence of good tight bowling and series of dot balls created the pressure, and he found the edge. Unfortunately, the keeper couldn't get his hands around it. 60 for 1 in the 13th over. The replay of the catch that was dropped. Raj flights the ball nicely. Ball jumps off a length, takes the edge, goes into the keeper's hands at a nice height, comfortable height around the waist. Unfortunately, Sanjay is having a rough day. Hopefully, he gets back and makes up for this. He's a very good keeper, at least about I have seen of him in the past. Extremely good glove man. But anybody can have a rough day. Meantime, Rangarajan flights the next ball, nicely driven to the long off region for a single. Neerav tidies up there. 62 for 1. Adnan batting on 35. Matthew Harris on 10. Short of a length, pull to the mid-wicket region for a boundary. That length was very nicely picked up by Adnan. Quickly rocked on the back foot and pulled it to the mid-wicket region for a boundary. Adnan 43 now. 66 for 1. USA badly need a wicket. They have been getting the chances but not grabbing them. That was pitch short and asked for trouble, which Adnan gave it the due treatment. Rangarajan back in again. Pitches it up, driven to the bowler. Rangarajan ensures there's nothing coming out of that ball other than a dot ball. Rangarajan to Adnan. Flights this nicely, beautifully bowled. Stumping chance missed by Sanjay again, but this was a tough one. I think it went between the bat and the pads, not an easy chance. But when you're having a bad day, it pours. That is a very tough stumping chance. Looks like it took the pad, deflected off the pads, and you just can't bring the keeper there. It's unfortunate as far as that chance is concerned. Meantime, Raj, who is going through a beautiful spell, comes into Adnan, flights it. Adnan tries to drive that, doesn't connect. Raj needs to be patient, continue those good balls that he's bowling, good line and length, not try anything extra. Beautifully flighted again, nicely kept by Sanjay this time. Raj is getting some good lift off the wicket there, flighting the ball very nicely, hitting those good areas and getting some nice lift of the wicket. Nicely bowled again. This time Adnan goes to the back foot and pushes it back to Raj. 67 for 1. Raj Patadri into Adnan. Nicely flighted. Adnan drives it to the long on region for a single. Raj going through a very good spell. Just needs to be patient, like I said, and at some point these dot balls will convert to wicket. Raj into Matthew Harris, beautifully bowled, turned a bit and very nicely kept. Close call for a wide. It might have hit the pads. That ball turned a bit, went down with the angle, and keeper collected it safely this time. Raj into Matthew, beautifully bowled, cut nicely for single. Monty cleans up, good sharp run.
Yash Technologies is among the largest
Seems to be a bowling
independent global
change.
technology providers, with headquarters in the United States. With over 4,000 worldwide employees, we pride ourselves on being large enough to offer a complete portfolio of IT services, while being small enough to provide personalized attention and customer service. Yash strives to provide excellent IT support by partnering with our clients to build lasting relationships and transform their business. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
Change in bowling. Looks like Ayaz is coming in to bowl, replacing Rangarajan. 69 for 1. IMC has been a fabulous platform for cricketers above 40 who want to continue their playing days and extend their playing time. IMC has provided a platform for cricketers across the globe, across all the cricket playing nations, to continue to compete in a game or at a game that many dearly love and are very passionate about. Ayaz, meantime, flights one, driven past the bowler for a single. And MCUSA has been one such beneficiary of IMC creating this platform. And thanks to the founders of MCUSA, of whom Parag is one of them. I think Rajiv Shah is another who's playing this game. Deepak Chedda is I think another founder, and a few others. Nicely bowled. I think Adnan was unable to judge the length. Tried to push it. The ball lobs into the cover region. Ayaz into Adnan. Good bowling from Ayaz. Keeping the batsman guessing as to the length that he is bowling. It's not easy to pick. I'll come back to the founders of MCUSA as Ayaz is going through a nice sequence of deliveries here. Ayaz to Adnan. Very nicely bowled again, forward and defense. Ayaz is continuing his spell of good bowling from his earlier games. He had a great tour of Cape Town with the over 55s. Ayaz flights the ball, lofts this into the vacant region for almost a no man's land. You have a sweeper cover, you have a long off. This ball was lobbed in between them for a couple of runs. I'll talk about IMC platform and MCUSA benefiting from it and what MCUSA has been doing in a bit. Meantime, Ayaz coming into Matthew, 71 for 1. Flights the ball nicely, driven past the bowler for a single. Good over from Ayaz. It'll be a drinks break. I'll come back after the drinks break and talk a little bit about IMC and MCUSA.
In this era of extreme possibilities, re-envisioning and reimagining business is key to accelerating growth. Partnering with someone who can deliver more is critical. Yash's customer-centric partnership approach helps customers address myriad challenges and drive business success. Come what may, we combine extensive experience, robust technology expertise, and flexible engagement models to help businesses navigate seamlessly into the era of everything digital. Being consultative, collaborative, and accountable, we deliver more transformative outcomes while hand-holding customer stakeholders. Harnessing our 50 centers of excellence and 3 digital innovation centers, we deliver specialized services to a wide range of industry verticals. Leading industry analysts and advisors recognize our technology strengths, agility, flexibility, and adaptability. Our global workforce, spread across 20 countries, are innovative, passionate, and focused on making our customers future-ready. We are small enough to care, and large enough to transform. With Yash, you realize the power of more.
Yash Technologies is among the largest independent global technology providers, with headquarters in the United States. With over 4,000 worldwide employees, we pride ourselves on being large enough to offer a complete portfolio of IT services, while being small enough to provide personalized attention and customer service. Yash strives to provide excellent IT support by partnering with our clients to build lasting relationships and transform their business. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Yash Technologies is among the largest independent global technology providers, with headquarters in the United States. With over 4,000 worldwide employees, we pride ourselves on being large enough to offer a complete portfolio of IT services, while being small enough to provide personalized attention and customer service. Yash strives to provide excellent IT support by partnering with our clients to build lasting relationships and transform their business. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
At the end of the drinks break, USA A versus Australia, 72 for 1. Session is still in the balance, though a little heavier as far as Australia is concerned in their favor. A couple of dropped catches would have made this game swing in USA A's favor at this stage of the game. Raj Badadri will continue his spell. I was talking about IMC and how that platform that they created has been hugely and immensely beneficial to several cricket playing nations. MCUSA is certainly one of those. And thanks to that platform, you've had cricketers in the age group of 40, 50, 60, and now 70 extend their playing time, continue to indulge in their passion, get healthier, get fitter, and lead a healthy lifestyle, so to say. I've known many of our MCUSA cricketers who worked hard on their fitness, worked hard on their diet, worked hard on their game, on their skills, and today are in a much, much healthier mindset, a healthier physical state, as well as the health itself is concerned. Many have, I'll come back to it, Raj into Matthew Harris, drives it and nicely fielded in the mid-off region by Rangarajan. Yeah, there have been so many spin-off benefits apart from just playing the game of cricket, which we all love and are so passionate about. Raj to Matthew drives it to the long-off region for a single. The spin-off benefits are, like I said, immense and incalculable. Be it just the physical health itself, the mental health itself, be it improving your overall health in terms of whether it's your sugar levels, whether it's your blood pressure levels. There have been so many ways in which this form of the game and this platform and this format of the game has benefited cricketers across the globe. Meantime, Matthew drives the next ball to the cover region where Raj Srinivasan fields another single. Raj has been bowling a wonderful spell in his fifth over, only for 15 runs, and there have been at least 2, if not 3 chances created. Very unfortunate not to be amongst the wickets. $75 for 1. USA is going to look for some wickets in this session. They badly need 2, if not 3 wickets in this session. Adnan goes back and drives it to the long on region for a single. At this Prairie View complex of your 45 overs, anything around 270 is a par score. Above 300 is a very, very good score and inching towards a match-winning position. 260 to 270 would be par. If Australia get above that, they would put themselves in a very, very strong position to dictate terms on this game. Matthew Harris drives the next ball to the long-off region for a single. At this point, the Australians are dealing in singles, given that it's a first over after a break. a steady way to restart the game after a break. The Aussie batsman took, I think, 5 singles of that over. No risk at all. Just playing the ball on the merit and refocusing and restarting their innings. 77 for 1. Ayaz had a very good beginning to his spell. 3 runs in the first over. He did have the batsman looking out for his length. This time the ball is pitched right up and driven past to the mid-on fielder. A long-on fielder strides in. Ashish Poddar fields it neatly and lobs the ball back to the bowler for a single. Ayaz into Adnan Khawaja. Nicely flights the next ball, forward in defense. Ayaz fields off his own bowling. Very nice, tight and good bowling from Ayaz. Ayaz into Adnan. A quicker ball, slightly shorter in length. Adnan read that script, goes back and puts it to the cover region for a single. Ayaz is varying his pace and his trajectory very well, ensuring the batsmen are constantly focused to ensure that they read the length. Next one is a slightly flighted ball. Matthew Harris goes back and cuts it to the point region, neatly fielded there. No runs. 79 for 1. Ayaz to Matthew Harris. Flights the ball on the midland leg stump, deflected to the square leg region for a single. 80 for 1. Last ball of the over. Another tight over so far, just 3 runs off it. Ayaz would look to finish it strong. Wicket will be icing on the cake as far as USA is concerned. They badly need a break at this stage. Ayaz to Adnan. Flights the next ball, very nicely bowled. Back the game after the previous over and the ad break. The USA bowlers have really been bowling well, and one can say they've been unfortunate as far as the wicket column is concerned. The last ball from Ayaz was a very nicely flighted delivery. I don't think the batsman read the length. He was fortunate to get a slight edge, and otherwise it would have been LBW if the ball had hit the pads. Good tight bowling from the USA A bowlers. Raj into Matthew Harris. Driven to the cover region where Nirav fields, no run. 2 dot balls. If they can stitch together another 2 dot balls from Raj, that can always lead to the chance of a wicket. Raj to Matthew. Dabs it to the point region for a single, where the fielder overran the ball, but unfortunately for him, the Nirav was backing him up and covered that well. $81 for 1. Raj bowling to Adnan, who spaced himself beautifully. In spite of some good quality bowling from the USA bowlers, Adnan has played on the merit of each ball. Slightly short of a length from Raj. Adnan goes back and pulls it to mid-wicket for a single. Ayaz shake the fielder there at mid-wicket. 82 for 1. Raj Bedadri into Matthew Harris. Nicely. Flights the ball very well, bowled forward in defense. Very good bowling from Raj. He's showing the patience required and making the batsman do the hard work and the thinking. Raj into Matthew Harris, who goes back and deflects the ball for a couple of runs to the fine leg region, vacant fine leg region. Sanjay goes after the ball. The wicketkeeper goes after, collects, and saves anything more than a couple. End of the over. Back after the ad break, 84 for 1 of 18 overs. Ayaz will continue his spell. Both the Aussie batsmen are showing tremendous patience when they have noticed that the bowlers are going through a good tight spell. They are playing the waiting game, which is pretty smart of them. Ayaz to Adnan. That's a bad ball. Unfortunately for Adnan, he missed on a full toss. I thought that was a bad ball. Adnan was shaping to drive it. Ball seems to have dipped in a bit to get the off bail. End of Adnan's innings. Just I was saying he was patient. A ball fully flighted and Adnan missed the line completely, getting out to a full toss. Or a flighted ball that dipped. Adnan tried to make that into a full toss and missed the line completely. A wicket at a very, very critical stage. Adnan is pretty shocked how he could miss that ball. It looked like a gift, and which Adnan missed altogether. The ball did dip. You have to give credit where it's due to the bowler. The ball did dip, and Adnan missed the line to be bowled. Ayaz deserved that wicket for the previous overs that he bowled. He was making the batsman work hard to read his length, varying his pace very cleverly. Varying his pace and length, Ayaz deserved this wicket very much, and USA was looking for this break for the past 10 overs or so, and finally get that breakthrough. 84 for 2 in the 19th over. Anthony Bloomfield replaces Adnan, a right-hander at the crease. $84 for 2, new batsman, Anthony Bloomfield, facing up to Ayaz Sheikh. Ayaz comes in. Another flighted ball which is made into full toss, but driven just to the fielder at mid-on region. No run. Ayaz to Anthony. Beautifully bowled. Very well flighted. Slowed it down in the air. Anthony forward in defense. 84 for 2. Ayaz into Anthony. Nicely flighted again, driven to the bowler, no run. Between the bowler and Raj at mid-off, they ensure that the ball is fielded and there are no runs accrued. Ayaz to Anthony. Nicely bowled. Goes back and taps it to the point region for a single. That was very well run. 85 for 2. One ball left in this over from Ayaz. Bowling is third over. Going through a beautiful spell. Ayaz into Matthew Harris. Nicely bowled, quicker one. Matthew goes back and plays it to the square leg region for no run. Good over, successful over from Ayaz, getting the important wicket.
Yash Technologies is among the largest independent global technology providers, with headquarters in the United States. With over 4,000 worldwide employees, we pride ourselves on being large enough to offer a complete portfolio of IT services, while being small enough to provide personalized attention and customer service. Yash strives to provide excellent IT support by partnering with our clients to build lasting relationships and transform their business. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
85 for 2. MCUSA has grown by leaps and bounds over the past 4 to 5 years since inception, starting off with just one age group of over 50 cricketers. At the inception time, maybe 30 cricketers got together at that point to get the institution going. And over the 4 years, in the last 3-4 years, over 40s, over 50s, over 60s, and now over 70s have all joined in as part of the MCUSA family. And now you have thousands of cricketers from across USA, such a large country, participate in events organized by MCUSA. Raj Badadri beautifully bowled into a flighted delivery to Anthony, forward and defense, to the new batsman. This is exactly the line and length that a new batsman would hate. And that's what Raj should be doing. Raj into Anthony. Nicely flighted, using his feet. Anthony pushes it back to the bowler for no run. So like I was saying, MCUSA has grown by leaps and bounds over the past few years, and a lot of hands have worked very hard and tirelessly. Meantime, Raj into Anthony, who uses his feet, reaches the pitch of the ball, drives it to the mid-off region for a single. This is very good bowling from Raj, making the batsmen use their feet, varying his length and line and pace to keep the batsmen on their toes. And like I was saying, as with any other institution, there are several hands and heads that work tirelessly to ensure the institution grows and continues to remain healthy. Raj into Matthew Harris, who sweeps it to the mid-wicket region for a boundary. That was pulled from little outside the off stump to the mid-wicket region. Not a bad ball, but I think a chance taken by the batsman just to get Raj off his length. Slightly short in length, and the batsman kneels down and pulls it to the mid-wicket region for a boundary. 90 for 2. Matthew Harris on 25. Raj Badadri into Matthew. Just a bit short, and Matthew goes back and cuts it to the point region. Raj Srinivasan tidies up. Just a single given there. 91 for 2. Game is very much in the balance with that wicket of Adnan, which Ayaz took in the previous over. Raj into Anthony. Very nicely bowled. equally well played to the fine leg region for a single. That's crisp running for a second run. End of the over. I'll come back to MCUSA after the ad break. Yeah, I was talking about MCUSA and its growth, and driven by Parag and his co-workers in Shah Nawaz, in Arun Vitara, and a bunch of other selfless volunteers who put in tireless hours of work into ensuring this institution grows. MCUSA today is a very, very proud institution that has thousands of players participating in various events conducted by MCUSA. MCUSA is also proud of various charity events it participates in, specifically on every tour that MCUSA undertakes. MCUSA administration ensures that the institution participates in charity events where, maybe it could be a cancer institute or a cancer hospital, it could be a orphanage home, any such body which MCUSA would love to support. They pick one such institution, and meantime, ball pitched up to Anthony using his feet, makes that into a full toss and pulls it to the mid-wicket region for a couple of runs. Ajay Garyali fields the ball, throws it back to Ayaz. Yeah, so MCUSA takes the institution as a body that has many responsibilities. Conducting the games of cricket is one such responsibility. But apart from that, there are several other activities we involve in, one of which is responsibility towards the community. And on tours, we ensure that we support one such charity event. And MCUSA is a self-funded body where most of the money comes from the players paying for their own expenses, be it participating in the event or including these charity events. And of course, over the last couple of years, we've had the good fortune of a bunch of sponsors supporting our endeavors. Several sponsors have come forward, and you could see those sponsors' names on the during the ad breaks, where we acknowledge their support to us. Meantime, Ayaz into ball kept very low, short of a length, but nicely read by Matthew, stayed down and pulled it to the square leg region for a boundary. That ball kept low, and it clearly shows Matthew is seeing and reading the length very well. That kept low. Matthew goes down on his knee and pulls it to the square leg region for a boundary. Definitely, Matthew is now well set. Must be seeing the ball very big, like a football. To be able to judge that length and when the ball kept low, for him to still execute that shot, shows Matthew is now fully set. I asked to Matthew, goes back and tries to cut, misses the ball, kept by Sanjay, well kept by Sanjay this time. End of the over. After the ad break, I'll continue to talk about MCUSA and the various responsibilities we undertake. And yes, to talk a little bit more about MCUSA, apart from the charity events that we participate in on international tours, locally when we conduct our domestic tournaments, we have a variety of events we conduct. As an example, a networking event where we have somebody from the healthcare segment speak about good habits, about good healthy eating habits, about how to keep fit, about how to keep healthy. It could be about talking about a heart condition, what to do in situations that pose a challenge to you, how to control your sugar levels, how to ensure that you lead a healthy lifestyle. From time to time, we have experts, subject matter experts, come and speak about these topics. Uh, Topics like financial planning, retirement planning, a variety of topics that are of importance to aging athletes are covered at these events. And these events are part of our routine when we conduct the local tournaments. It could be the nationals or the zonals, or even the regional games. We have a bunch of activities that keep us engaged and informed. There's a change in bowling. Rangarajan replaces Raj Padadre. 100 for 2 of 21 overs. This is the 22nd over in progress. Rangarajan flights the next ball. Matthew drives it to the long off region for a single. So, like I was saying, MCUSA looks at this entire engagement as well beyond just cricket. Cricket is certainly a very important component of the running of the institution, but beyond that, there are several other factors that MCUSA looks into. And as an organization, we are very, very fortunate with all the volunteers that take. That was impact outside the off stump, flighted by Rangarajan. Definitely impact outside the off stump. Slog sweep attempted by Anthony Bloomfield, but good call by the umpire that looked as the ball hit the pad. Impact was outside the off stump. Not necessarily. That was my first reaction to when I saw before the replay was played. The replay shows this to be much closer. That is not as clear a call as I made, and you can imagine the umpire's position. We'll come back to it after the ad break. It just shows how tough umpiring is. When I first saw that in real time, it appeared to me that that was impact outside the off stump. But on seeing the replay, I must say that was a very, very close call, and definitely appeared not as a clear call of being impact outside the off stump like I read it earlier. Anyway, 101 for 2. Ayaz Sheikh is continuing to bowl his fifth over. Hoiked away to the mid-wicket region for a boundary, made it into full toss. Matthew tonks this ball to the mid-wicket region for a boundary. Ayaz depends a lot on deception in flight, and such bowlers, the odd loose ball, you can't avoid it because control over flight is not. The next ball is very well bowled by Ayaz, nicely flighted, batsman back in defense. Ayaz to Matthew Harris, batting on 35 and batting really well. This is nicely swept to the square leg region for a boundary. Matthew picked this length very well. Ball was drifting down the leg side, and Matthew swept it very well after picking the length in good time. Getting to be an expensive over. 109 for 2. Matthew Harris is looking very dangerous as far as USA A team is concerned. Beautifully picked off his legs, swept to the square leg region. Ayaz pitches the shot. Unfortunately, for the Australian team, Matthew Harris couldn't make most of that short ball. Cuts it to the point region for no run. The pressure is on Ayaz in this over, you can make out. Ayaz to Matthew Harris. Nicely bowled. No run. Ayaz is coming back well in this over after those two boundaries. To ensure this, he should finish strong to ensure there's no more bleeding in this over. 109 for 2. Matthew Harris batting on 39. Beautifully cut. Very nicely played. Late cut to the third man region for a couple of runs. Monty doubles up and saves anything more than 2 there. Nicely late cut. Played very late. End of the over. $111 for 2. Nelson number. The very popular umpire David Shepherd would do a skip and a jump at this score line whenever he saw a Nelson, whether it's 111, 222, 333, anytime that number flashed from the score on the scoreboard. David Shepherd, the extremely popular umpire from England, would do a skip and a jump. The Nelson number doesn't stay there for too long. Single taken on the first ball of Rangarajan's over. 112 for 2 now in the 24th over. Neither of the teams has run away, so to say, at this stage of the game. The game very much in the balance. USA could do well with a wicket or two to get some control over the game. Rangarajan pitches ball outside the off stump, collected neatly by Sanjay Patel. Rangarajan in his 4th over into Matthew, ball pitched outside the off stump. Seems to be caught behind a peel and went for a cut and got the edge. Ranga gets a well-deserved wicket here. Very important wicket as far as USA is concerned. Sanjay Patel holds on to the catch this time. It's neatly taken. Very important breakthrough. 112 for 3. The Nelson didn't do the trick, but immediately after that, the breakthrough comes. That's a nice catch from Sanjay. Ball pitched slightly outside the off stump. Matthew went for a cut. Important wicket. Matthew was seeing the ball really well and shaping up for a big score. $112 for 3. Andrew Sharp is walking in. Fall of wickets. All 3 wickets to the spinners. Excuse me. The scorecard shows 24th over in progress, 112 for 3. Justin Poole out for 15. Adnan Khwaja 45. Matthew Harris for 41. Rajiv Shah 5 overs, 14 runs, 1 wicket. Mohsin Khan 3 overs, 27 runs, no wickets. Raj Badadri 7 overs, 29 runs, no wickets. Some of these bowlers bowl way better than what the board indicates. Raj specifically bowled very well, deserved a couple of wickets. In fact, had 2 catches dropped at least. and had the batsman in trouble at most times. Another lefty walks in. Andrew Sharp facing up to Rangarajan. Nicely bowled, flighted, driven back to the bowler. 112 for 3 in the 24th over. Rangarajan bowls. Good ball onto his back foot, driven to the cover region for no run. Nicely fielded there by Ashish. Overall, the USA bowlers have been tidy and fielding has been good. Not too many wides. That's something which Parak would love to see. Very nicely bowled, pitched right up, driven to the mid-off region where Raj Badadri cleans up. No run. End of the over. 112 for 3 at the end of 24.
Yash Technologies is among the largest independent global technology providers, with headquarters in the United States. With over 4,000 worldwide employees, we pride ourselves on being large enough to offer a complete portfolio of IT services, while being small enough to provide personalized attention and customer service. Yash strives to provide excellent IT support by partnering with our clients to build lasting relationships and transform their business. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
Back after the ad break. Ayaz is continuing his spell. 112 for 3. Another wicket here will put USA in a good position. Back-to-back wickets always put pressure on the batting team. Ayaz fortunate to get away with that. Loose ball outside the leg stump. Anthony was not able to make most of that loose delivery. Swept it for a single. 113 for 3. Ayaz coming into the new batsman, left-handed batsman Andrew Sharp. Will look to settle down and build his innings. Ayaz flights the next one. Very nicely bowled, beautifully bowled. Ball gripped and turned a bit and beat the batsman all ends up. Ayaz into the left-handed Andrew Sharp. Nicely bowled again. Sharp goes forward in defense and taps the ball back to the bowler. Good sequence of deliveries from Ayaz. That one turned beautifully. Off spinner's dream ball to the left-handed batsman. Ayaz again floats one up, which is driven to the long off region where Mohsin or is it Rangarajan fields the ball. Very good over in progress from Ayaz. Apart from the first ball that was a bit loose outside the leg stump, all the other balls were very well bowled and well directed. Ayaz to well bowled, beautifully bowled, nicely tossed up, slowed it down in the air. Anthony forward in defense. Very good bowling from Ayaz. It's a challenge to keep bowling to left-right combination. And Australian team has maintained that combination throughout the innings. They seem to be blessed with adequate left-handers to ensure there's always a left-right combination going. Again, nicely bowled from Ayaz. This one straightened up. Had Anthony groping forward in defense. Very, very good over from Ayaz, apart from the first ball. Rangarajan will continue after a successful over in the previous instance. 114 for 3 at the end of 25 overs. Ayaz bowled 6 overs for 26 runs and 1 wicket. Ayaz bowled way better than what those numbers reflect. He beat the batsman a few times, apart from the odd loose delivery, which spinners are bound to bowl, given that they have to rely on flight more than speed. Those variations can end up in that odd loose ball. The batsman made most of those. 114 for 3. Rangarajan into his fifth over. Slightly short of a length. Quicker ball. Andrew Sharp goes back and punches it to the cover region for a single. Next ball is driven to the long off region for another run. 117 for 3. Rangarajan to the right-handed Anthony Bloomfield. Very well bowled. Nicely nudged to the point region for a single. Batsmen are focusing on rebuilding the innings after loss of the previous wicket. 118 for 3 in the 26th over. Rangarajan into Anthony Sharp, who cuts it to the point region for another single, looks like. Oh, it was a dot ball. No run there. Rangarajan to Sharp, who drives it to the long off region for a single. A rebuilding process seems to be going on as far as the Australian team is concerned. 119 for 3. Ranga. No ball. Looks like he went past the... cut the crease there, not the front line. Went too wide of the stumps. It was a good ball, apart from the fact that it turned out with no ball. Batsman tried to cut and was beaten. A free hit. Let's see what Ranga can do to make sure there's no damage of that no ball. Rangarajan to Anthony. Nicely bowled, but very well picked up by Anthony for a boundary. There was no risk involved there, therefore Anthony could go, take any chance, and it was not a bad ball, but nicely picked up by Anthony, swung to the mid-wicket region for a boundary. Back after the ad break, change in bowling. Raj Bedadari is coming back into the type. I think he's giving Ayaz a rest after 6 good tight overs. critical phase of the game left from here on. 24 overs to go, or more actually. It's a 27th over in progress. Sorry, 124 for 3. Raj into Anthony, pushes to the short cover region for a single. Slightly short of a length, Andrew Sharp goes back and punches it to the sweeper cover region for a single. 27th over in progress. After 30 overs, there will be a drinks break, and then 15 overs left from there on. Nicely flighted. Anthony forward in defense for Rajiv to do a cleanup job in the mid-on region. Raj into Anthony. Very nicely bowled, flighted. Anthony using his feet, trying to reach the pitch of the ball. Raj slowed it down, and Anthony has no option but to tap it back to bowler. Raj into Anthony. Another good ball. Anthony tries to get it past the short mid-on fielder. Doesn't succeed in doing so. Rajiv Shah saves any run from being scored. 127 for 3. Yeah, we're back after the ad break. Another change in bowling. Rajiv Shah is coming in to replace Rangarajan. Looks like the captain of USA team is ensuring that batsmen don't get used to one set of bowlers. It also helps to get them a bit of a rest after a spell of 5 or 6 overs. Left-handed Rajiv Shah into Andrew Sharp. 127 for 3 at the end of 27 overs. Rajiv Shah flights the ball nicely to Andrew Sharp, who defends it to the short mid-wicket region and take a sharp single. Australian batsmen have been running very well between the wickets. A lot of singles and doubles being taken. They've shown a lot of patience in building the innings, given the tough conditions and the good line and length from the USA team. Most of the bowlers have bowled well. The spinners particularly have made most of the conditions. There's been some turn of the wicket for sure. The odd ball didn't jump as much, but certainly gained some height off the wicket, which is what got a few edges to the keeper. Unfortunately, a couple of missed chances, particularly when Raj Badadri bowled. 130 for 3, Rajiv Shah into Anthony Bloomfield. Very nicely bowled, inside edge. Trying to drive, the ball was a bit slow, and Anthony was early into his shot, getting that inside edge to the off stump and removing the bail from the off stump. Important 4th wicket claimed by the USA 18, 130 for 4. That is a very important breakthrough. Good captaincy from Raj. He's keeping all his bowlers engaged and making smart changes, which is keeping the batsmen on their toes because they're not getting used to any particular bowler. And given the nature of the wicket, I think he's trying to deploy more and more of spinners to bowl as there's some turn and purchase available from the wicket. And the bowlers are responding well to the captain's call and need. Replay of the wicket Rajiv just claimed, I'm sorry. Nicely tossed a ball outside the off stump, going for a cut, inside edging it to his stumps. Cut of your front foot is fraught with danger because the chance of that inside edge is very high, unless it's a quick wicket. On a wicket against slow bowling like this, you're taking a bit of a chance. Jason Lavender, another right-hander, replacing a right-hander who was just dismissed. The Aussie team seems to be maintaining that left-right combination up until now. 130 for 4. Rajiv Shah coming into Jason. Using his feet, Jason drives it to the long off region for a single. Very positive start to his innings from Jason. Confidently down the wicket and driving it to the long off region for a single. 131 for 4. Rajiv Shah coming into Andrew Sharp, batting on 8. Nicely bowled, very nicely bowled, in fact. Well left by Andrew. Rajiv is varying his flight and pace and keeping the batsmen on their toes. Beautifully bowled, nicely tossed up, deflected to the square leg region. Non-striker look for a single, a non-existent one, and Andrew Sharp was sharp in denying that. Good quick call. Raj Batadri continuing his spell, coming into Jason, batting on 1. Nicely forward and tapping into the square leg region for a single. Very nicely fielded by Ajay Garyali. Looked sharp there, pick and throw. But the batsmen were quick to cross over. Excuse me. 132 for 1 in the 29th over. Raj Badadri bowling his 9th over, last over of his spell, into the left-handed Andrew Sharp. Beautifully bowled. Sharp goes back and taps it to the mid-wicket region for no run. Raj into Sharp, left-handed batsman. Flights the ball a bit and nicely pushed to the cover region for what could be 2 runs. Oh, that was close, very close. Nicely fielded and thrown back to the bowler. Looked an easy 2, but I think a smart piece of fielding from Was it Nirav? Most likely beautiful throw right into Raj's hands. Batsman made it. Good camera work, as always, from our production team. Hassan and his boys have been outstanding with their camera work. Raj into Andrew Sharp. Nicely flat outside the off stump. Goes for a cut shot. Nicely fielded by Nirav at the sweeper cover region. 135 for 4. Raj's last ball of his spell coming up. So far, no wickets. He deserves one for the good tight bowling that he has displayed today. Unfortunate to have missed out on a few chances. Raj into nicely bowled again. Jason was beaten in the flight, but still adjusted to ensure that the ball doesn't get lobbed back to the bowler or the mid-off fielder. End of Raj's spell, 135 for 4 at the end of 29 overs. We'll take an ad break and come back soon. We're back again. Rajiv Shah continuing his spell. Flights one nicely to Andrew Sharp, who is forward in defense. No run. Rajiv has kept it very simple. Just lobbing the ball up to the batsman, varying his pace a little bit. But other than that, he's ensured that he sticks to his strong points, has not tried too many things, no experimentation. I don't think he's given any wides. Just 18 runs of his 6.2 overs. Very well bowled again, slightly quicker in pace. Andrew goes back and taps it back to the bowler. Extremely good spell from Rajiv Shah. 3 dot balls. Goes back and cuts it for no run. Ashish Puddar cleans up at point region. Very good over from Rajiv Shah. 4 dot balls. 135 for 4 in the 30th over. It will be a drinks break after the end of this over. Rajiv Shah bowls to Andrew Sharp, who pushes the ball to the mid-off region where Raj Badadri fields. Rajiv Shah to Andrew Sharp. Nicely bowled again. Another good ball. Push back to the same fielder mid-off. Raj Badadri fields. End of the 30th over. Time for a break. We'll get back after the break in about 3 to 5 minutes.
In this era of extreme possibilities, re-envisioning and reimagining business is key to accelerating growth. Partnering with someone who can deliver more is critical. Yash's customer-centric partnership approach helps customers address myriad challenges and drive business success. Come what may, we combine extensive experience, robust technology expertise, and flexible engagement models to help businesses navigate seamlessly into the era of everything digital. Being consultative, collaborative, and accountable, we deliver more transformative outcomes while hand-holding customer stakeholders. Harnessing our 50 centers of excellence and 3 digital innovation centers, we deliver specialized services to a wide range of industry verticals. Leading industry analysts and advisors recognize our technology strengths, agility, flexibility, and adaptability. Our global workforce, spread across 20 countries, are innovative, passionate, and focused on making our customers future-ready. We are small enough to care, and large enough to transform. With Yash, you realize the power of more.
Yash Technologies is among the largest independent global technology providers, with headquarters in the United States. With over 4,000 worldwide employees, we pride ourselves on being large enough to offer a complete portfolio of IT services, while being small enough to provide personalized attention and customer service. Yash strives to provide excellent IT support by partnering with our clients to build lasting relationships and transform their business. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Yash Technologies is among the largest independent global technology providers, with headquarters in the United States. With over 4,000 worldwide employees, we pride ourselves on being large enough to offer a complete portfolio of IT services, while being small enough to provide personalized attention and customer service. Yash strives to provide excellent IT support by partnering with our clients to build lasting relationships and transform their business. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes, creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
In this era of extreme possibilities, re-envisioning and reimagining business is key to accelerating growth. Partnering with someone who can deliver more is critical. Yash's customer-centric partnership approach helps customers address myriad challenges and drive business success. Come what may, we combine extensive experience, robust technology expertise, and flexible engagement models to help businesses navigate seamlessly into the era of everything digital. Being consultative, collaborative, and accountable, we deliver more transformative.
The last segment of the Australian batting innings, the last 15 overs, are in progress. Ayash Sheikh is bowling to Andrew Sharp. 136 for 4. The game is absolutely in the balance with 15 overs to go. Ayaz into Andrew Sharp, goes back and cuts it to the point region for a single. Nirav Walia feels that and restricts it to just 1 run. Couple of wickets here will put USA in great shape. At the same time, a good partnership will put the Aussie team in great shape. And the game is in a very, very nicely balanced position at this stage. Ashe comes into Andrew Sharp batting on 12 of 26 balls. I asked to, and very nicely bowled, forward in defense, no run. That's a good over to come back after the drinks break. (138) for 4 in 31 overs. At one stage, the Aussie batsmen are going at 5 to 5.5 runs per over. The USA spinners have come in to restrict the scoring rate and bring it down to about 4.5 runs an over at this stage. Rajiv Shah, quicker one, cut to the third man region for a single. Rajiv Shah into his 8th over, just 19 runs of his 7.1 overs for 2 wickets. Extremely telling spell from him. Very simple, kept it very simple. Kept repeating those good dot balls, sticking to his line within the width of the stumps, just varying his flight and pace a bit. Has not tried any experimentation, has stuck to his strong points. Nicely bowled again, deflected to the square leg region. That could have been a risky single. It is these tight balls and tight bowling that make a batsman look for those risky singles, which always create chances. Rajiv Shah into Jason Lavender. Nicely picked off his toes. Very good shot. Huge hit for a 6. That was the first ball, I think, which in all his spell, which Rajiv bowled a little down the leg side, midland leg, and gave the room to the batsman to swing it to the square leg region. Replay of that shot from Jason. Rajiv to Jason. Much better ball outside the off stump. Jason drives it to the long on region for a single. Rajiv Shah bowling his last ball of the 8th over. Pitches it up, driven to the long on region for a single. Eight overs, 28 runs and 2 wickets for Rajiv Shah. The first over from him which went for more than 10 runs.
Yash Technologies is among the largest independent global technology providers with headquarters in the United States. With over 4,000 worldwide employees, we pride ourselves on being large enough to offer a complete portfolio of IT services, while being small enough to provide personalized attention and customer service. Yash strives to provide excellent IT support by partnering with our clients to build lasting relationships and transform their business. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
I shake into Andrew Sharp. Cuts it Najega rally fields, and there's no run of that ball. I ask to Andrew. Nicely flighted ball, driven to the long off region for a single. Third over in progress. 149 for 4. Ayaz coming into Jason Lavender. Very nicely bowled. Jason using his feet and trying to slog it to the square leg region, misses the line completely. Ball hits the pad. No run. Beautifully bowled. I think that should be stumping. Very, very well bowled. Slowed it down. Jason using his feet, missing the line again, and Sanjay Patel does a cleanup job. Very, very important wicket. 149 for 5. Spinners have done a marvelous job for the USA team, USA A team. Kept a tight lid on the scoring, have not leaked runs, and have constantly posed a problem to the batsmen, asked a lot of questions. And these tight bowling with those dot balls, sequence of dot balls, have put tremendous pressure on the batsmen, and each time they attempted to break the shackles, this is a very, very well flighted, tossed up delivery, tempting the batsman to go forward. Excellent stumping. Good piece of stumping, good piece of wicket keeping by Sanjay, who's had a rough day otherwise, but he's making up for a bad first session. Kept well in the remaining 2 sessions up until now. 149 for 5. Matt McCleary comes in. Another left-hander. So many left-handers in the Aussie squad. Left-handed batsmen pose a different challenge to the bowlers. As a variation, this ball is flighted, and Ayaz bowled a leg spinning delivery as against his traditional off spin. In this instance, another well flighted delivery, and the batsman trying to drive almost drove it back into the hands of the bowler. Ayaz, slightly short in length. Matt goes back and cuts it to the point region for no run. Excellent over completed by Ayaz. 8 overs, 29 runs, 2 wickets. Very, very, very good spell of bowling from Ayaz. Like I was saying, all the spinners for the USA team, Rajiv, Ayaz, Rangarajan, and Raj Padadre, bowled well in pairs, supported each other, kept a lid on the scoring, free scoring, ensured the Aussie batsmen don't get away on a train. Apart from the odd boundary, most of the runs have come from singles and doubles, and which always keeps the bowling team in the hunt. Once you don't leak boundaries, you're always in with a chance, and the batting team is not running away from you. 149 for 5. Rangarajan coming into bowl to Andrew. Pushes it to the vacant short mid-wicket region for a single. Very good game in progress where both the teams are evenly balanced at this stage with 12 overs remaining. Rangarajan into Matt McCleary. Nicely bowled, very nicely bowled. Pushed to the cover region for a single. If the USA team can keep the Australian team under 200 or 225, they would have done a great job, given that Aussies had a very good start. And they were at one stage looking at about 250, 260. Rangarajan flights the next ball. Andrew Sharp using his feet, reaching the pitch of the ball to drive it to the long off region for a single. USA have fought back from that stage where the Aussie team was going at about 5.5 runs in over for the first 15 or 20 overs. Very nicely bowled. The next ball, Sanjay Patel collects it. Rangarajan into Matt McCleary. Drives it to the cover region where he should get 2 runs. It would have been great to have Parag as a co-commentator at this phase. Would have asked him a little bit about Sanjay Patel's keeping. Seems to be a little off-balanced. If you can get a replay of the previous ball that he collected from Rangarajan. Next ball, cut to the point region for a couple of runs. Ashish Poddar cleans up. Rangarajan completes his 6th over at the end of 34 overs, 156 for 5. Ayaz Sheikh continuing his spell into Matt. Just a shade short. Matt goes back and punches it to the cover region for a single. In his last over of his spell, Ayaz bowled beautifully today, varying his pace and varying his flight. Tosses one up, beautifully bowled. Nicely picked by Sanjay. Ayaz into Matt. Good quicker ball. Deflected to the square leg region for a single. Two left-handers at the wicket. At least it makes it a bit easier on the captain and the fielding captain and the bowlers. Ashik to Andrew, pitched way outside the off stump. This should be out. Oh, Raj almost fumbled and completed the catch. As was a very, very clever operator there, seeing the batsman make some room outside the off stump, he pitched the ball wider from the off stump, which ensured that the batsman would not get any control over the hoik. Lobbed it to Raj Badadri, who completes a catch after a fumble. Excellent bowling from Ayaz. Ayaz a very, very smart cricketer, really street smart cricketer who has the thinking cap always on in his cricket, whether it's batting or bowling. Ayaz has shown to be a very, very smart operator. You could make out on the replay, the batsman was trying to make some room, and Ayaz, seeing the batsman move away from the stumps, pitched it further on outside the off stump. See that? Very smart bowling. Extremely good thinking from Ayaz. Well deserved wicket, given the thought process behind that delivery from Ayaz. $158 for 6. The Aussies are in a bit of a trouble here. Anything under 200, USA will be very, very happy with that score and would feel they've restricted Australia to a gettable score. Smart piece of stumping in the replay from Rajiv. Ayaz tosses one up. Ball dips in, hits the off stump and gets a peg out. Rangarajan pitches one a little wide of the off stump. This was a ball that was under edged onto the stumps. Ayaz, brilliant bowling, turns one away from the batsman. And this one was extremely smart thinking from Ayaz. Wonderful bowling from Ayaz. He's kept the USA A team in the hunt at all through his spell. Ayaz to Simon, who's a right-hander. Well bowled, beautifully bowled, pitched right on length and turned it away from the right-hander. Ayaz is turning the ball both ways. That's always a very, very tough challenge for the batsman when you see a spinner turn the ball away from you and get the ball into you as well. Incredible bowling from Ayaz. There you go, straighter one, and that's caught. Should be caught. Yes, caught at first slip. Very smart catch after the keeper missed and fumbled. Rangarajan was alert and took a very good sharp catch there. Terrific bowling from Ayaz. Good quicker one. After the previous one turned away, he bowled a straighter one. A bit flatter trajectory. Ball jumped off a length. Batsman tried to cut it. Keeper fumbled and the ball ricocheted to the first slip where Rangarajan completed a smart catch. Extremely good bowling from Ayaz. Well deserved. Very well deserved. $158 for 7. The Aussie batsmen are looking wickets in buckets here. Wickets are going bang bang, and that's a great sign as far as the fielding team is concerned, and extreme pressure for the batting team. Ayaz Sheikh, 9 overs, 31 runs, 4 wickets. Incredible bowling. Like I said earlier, Ayaz is shown to be a very, very smart, street smart cricketer who shows his game awareness and the match awareness, bowls to the situation, and when he bats too, he brings a lot of thought to his game. In all his spell of 9 overs, I could think of just one loose or one bad ball. That's incredible control for a spinner who can turn the ball both ways. Ayaz can bowl that leg spin, then he has bowled the off spin to the left-handers to take the ball away from the left and the right-hander. He's also bowled the incoming ball to both the batsmen. And when you have that variety, to have the control that he displayed, that's incredible. Rangarajan coming into Matt McCleary. Drives it, but no run. Ajay Garyali fields it safely. Australia in a precarious position. They need a partnership here with 9 overs left. Rangarajan to Matt, who tries to drive the ball, gets an inside edge to the fine leg region where Monty tidies up. A couple of runs to Matt. 160 for 7. USA will be looking to nail it down and close the innings as early as possible and try and keep the score under 200, while the Australian team would look to take the score to about 225 and make a decent target set for the USA team. Spinners have done a fabulous job for the captain. Raj himself bowled a very good spell. Raj, Rangarajan, Rajiv Shah, and of course Ayaz all turned in a stupendous performance. Rangarajan into the new batsman, Reece Perry, deflects it to the square leg region. (161 for 7). Rangarajan to Perry. Nicely bowled, quicker in pace and pulled his length back a bit. Reece goes back and pushes it back to the bowler. Rangarajan to Perry, who cuts the ball. Nicely fielded there by Rajiv Shah. Extremely well fielded. End of the over from Rangarajan. 36 runs of his 7 overs for 1 wicket. 161 for 7. 9 overs left. Rajiv Shah coming in for his last over, I believe. I think he has just 1 over left. Raj has rotated his bowlers very, very well. Impressive captaincy from him. Always kept a tight leash on the game. While doing remote commentary, you can't make out the complete field placement, but obviously the fact that not too many boundaries were scored, it shows the fielders were placed in the right positions and bowlers bowled to their field. And most impressively, not too many extras, a facet which Parak absolutely loves. Parak has been a proponent of ensuring bowlers sequence the dot balls and, more importantly, don't bowl those wides. I think today USA team has done a tremendous job and Parak would be very, very proud of that. 162 for 7. Rajiv Shah bowling his 9th over. 2 for 29 at this stage. Would love to finish his spell with a tight over and hopefully a wicket. Rajiv Shah into Reece Perry. Softly driven back to the bowler for no run. Rajiv Shah flights the next ball, nicely bowled and deflected to mid-wicket and chance of a run out. But good long strides from the tall Reece Perry gets him to the crease safely at the non-striker's end now. Ajay Garyali looking very sharp in the field. Earlier too, he had a few pick and throws. Looking sharp with his fielding. Rajiv Shah into Matt McCleary. Bowled on the middle leg stump and tried to go for a single, but extremely smart fielding from Ayaz. Who else? It's Ayaz again, who seems to be having a great day. Rajiv, nicely bowled off the back foot, pushes it to the cover region, no run there. Rangarajan, who took a smart catch at slip in the previous over, ensures no runs are scored to that ball. Rajiv Shah, last ball of his spell, to Matt, flights it down the leg stump. Matt is unable to make anything of the ball and hits the pad. Rajiv Shah completes a wonderful spell of 9 overs for 30 runs and gets 2 wickets in that spell. Kept a very, very tight leash on the proceedings. Has been a very intense and tight game up until now, hardly giving me any time to talk about facets outside of the game itself. Change in bowling. Ashish Poddar is coming in with 8 overs left. A new bowler at the wicket. Beautifully bowled. That's very close. That ball came in a bit. Very nicely bowled. That swung in and seamed off the wicket too. Very close call. Let's see what the replay says. Wow, that swung in the air. That looks very close to me. That looks very close. Okay. I would leave it to the viewer to make his call. It looked very close. Lovely way to start a spell, Ashish Poddar. Nicely bowled. Softly driven back to the bowler, no run. Very good start to his spell from Ashish. Ashish into Matt. Nicely bowled again. This could be caught. Ball is in the air. Let's see. Should be caught. Yes. Very nicely taken by Nirav. Excellent bowling from Ashish. What a start to his spell. Nicely judged and reverse cup mode of taking a catch. Nirav takes a good catch. Interestingly, all the three balls from Ashish moved in the air and swung quite a bit. First ball, the batsman got away from a close call, but later on, Matt was unable to keep a ball down, tried to hit it beyond the mid-wicket region, but skied it for Nirav to complete a very, very good catch. 164 for 8. Showing 7, but it should be, I thought it's 8 down. To bat. Maybe I'm mistaken. It's 164 for 7. No, it is 8 down because Ashish should be showing as 1 wicket. It should be 164 for 8. Ashish Poddar's third ball has a wicket. The scorecard is not yet updated. It should be 8 down. Yes, the scorecard is updated. It's 164 for 8. Ashish into James Morris. Short of a length. James goes back on the back foot and nudges it to the mid-on region. Ashish fields off his follow-through. Very, very good bowling from Ashish. Impressive for him to get this much swing of an old ball. That's about 38th over of the innings, and he's been moving the ball very well. Ashish into James. Nicely bowled again. Yes, LBW. Ball going down midland leg, and the batsman tries to flick the ball down to the fine leg region, misses it altogether. Ashish, look at the ball swing. That's a lot of swing. Ball hitting the shoe, obviously going onto the wickets. Easy decision for the umpire. Incredible late swing from Ashish. It's terrific bowling. What an icing on the cake as far as Raj Badadri is concerned. Gets Ashish Poddar, who's cleaning up the tail. 2 wickets in his very first over. 164 for 9. Australia were looking good for about 240, 250 at one stage. The USA spinners combined to bowl a tremendous middle over spell from the 18th to about the 38th over. They kept a very tight leash. Ayaz bowled a brilliant spell for his captain. Rangarajan gave excellent support. Rajiv Shah was outstanding with his bowling. Raj Batadri himself bowled a very good spell. You can notice Ayaz's cricketing smarts, very, very, very smart thinking from on all his wickets were of very well thought out deliveries. And then Ashish Poddar coming in to get 2 wickets in his very first over. Tremendous amount of swing from Ashish. That's very impressive. To swing a ball that's about 39 overs old, that's not an easy task. 164 for 9. Ashish completes his first over. Just 1 run for and 2 wickets in his very first over of the day. Very, very well bowled. Rangarajan, I think he's only spinner left with a couple of overs. He's either bowled 7 or 8, let's see. But all the other spinners have finished their quota of overs. Raj has rotated his bowlers very well, and getting Ashish at this stage was a very smart move. Ashish plays from the same zone where Raj plays, the west zone. I'm sure he knows Ashish's bowling and his strengths and ability to move the ball. To get him at this late stage in the innings was a very smart move, and it paid rich dividends with Ashish getting 2 wickets in his very first over. Rangarajan into Glenn Cleary. Ball pitched up, and Glenn tries to flick it down the leg side. I think he misses. It could be buys, but let me see if I read that correctly. It's wides. Yep, anything down the leg side is a wide. So that's one of those rare wides in this innings. That went just slightly down the leg side. It's not a bad wide. There's nothing called bad or good wide, but even within that, it was not too wide of the stump. So still a wide is a wide. Next ball, short of a length, nicely pulled to the square leg region for a boundary. That was a give me ball, one of those loose deliveries of the innings, very few of them. 172 for 9. USA A team would do well to not let this innings drag and continue their good bowling. Glenn is playing with a bat that was so popular in the 80s, the old-fashioned Simmons bat. Look at that bat sticker. This was very popular with players like Chris Srikanth. Who else played with this in the 80s? That's a bat sticker I've not seen in a long time. Very well bowled. Goes for a big hike, and Rangarajan gets the well-deserved wicket. His second wicket of the innings. Exactly what the USA A team wanted. Exactly what Raj Badadri would have liked, which is to ensure that the tail doesn't wag and complete the innings with a much below par total. Very well bowled. Rangarajan tosses one up on the off stump, a typically good ball to a tailender who couldn't resist going across the line for Ranga to clean up. I've had a great time bringing the morning session to you all. Thank you all for tuning in. Afternoon session will be taken over by a colleague of mine, another commentator. It's wonderful to be with you all. Look forward to another stint in the coming days. Thank you and have a great day.
In this era of extreme possibilities, re-envisioning and reimagining business is key to accelerating growth. Partnering with someone who can deliver more is critical. Yash's customer-centric partnership approach helps customers address myriad challenges and drive business success. Come what may, we combine extensive experience, robust technology expertise, and flexible engagement models to help businesses navigate seamlessly into the era of everything digital. Being consultative, collaborative, and accountable, we deliver more transformative outcomes while hand-holding customer stakeholders. Harnessing our 50 centers of excellence and 3 digital innovation centers, we deliver specialized services to a wide range of industry verticals. Leading industry analysts and advisors recognize our technology strengths, agility, flexibility, and adaptability. Our global workforce, spread across 20 countries, are innovative, passionate, and focused on making our customers future-ready. We are small enough to care, and large enough to transform. With Yash, you realize the power of more.
Yash Technologies is among the largest independent global technology providers, with headquarters in the United States. With over 4,000 worldwide employees, we pride ourselves on being large enough to offer a complete portfolio of IT services, while being small enough to provide personalized attention and customer service. Yash strives to provide excellent IT support by partnering with our clients to build lasting relationships and transform their business. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Yash Technologies is among the largest independent global technology providers, with headquarters in the United States. With over 4,000 worldwide employees, we pride ourselves on being large enough to offer a complete portfolio of IT services, while being small enough to provide personalized attention and customer service. Yash strives to provide excellent IT support by partnering with our clients to build lasting relationships and transform their business. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
In this era of extreme possibilities, re-envisioning and reimagining business is key to accelerating growth. Partnering with someone who can deliver more is critical. Yash's customer-centric partnership approach helps customers address myriad challenges and drive business success. Come what may, we combine extensive experience, robust technology expertise, and flexible engagement models to help businesses navigate seamlessly into the era of everything digital. Being consultative, collaborative, and accountable, we deliver more transformative outcomes while hand-holding customer stakeholders. Harnessing our 50 centers of excellence and 3 digital innovation centers, we deliver specialized services to a wide range of industry verticals. Leading industry analysts and advisors recognize our technology strengths, agility, flexibility, and adaptability. Our global workforce, spread across 20 countries, are innovative, passionate, and focused on making our customers future-ready. We are small enough to care, and large enough to transform. With Yash, you realize the power of more.
Yash Technologies is among the largest independent global technology providers, with headquarters in the United States. With over 4,000 worldwide employees, we pride ourselves on being large enough to offer a complete portfolio of IT services, while being small enough to provide personalized attention and customer service. Yash strives to provide excellent IT support by partnering with our clients to build lasting relationships and transform their business. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Yash Technologies is among the largest independent global technology providers, with headquarters in the United States. With over 4,000 worldwide employees, we pride ourselves on being large enough to offer a complete portfolio of IT services, while being small enough to provide personalized attention and customer service. Yash strives to provide excellent IT support by partnering with our clients to build lasting relationships and transform their business. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
In this era of extreme possibilities, re-envisioning and reimagining business is key to accelerating growth. Partnering with someone who can deliver more is critical. Yash's customer-centric partnership approach helps customers address myriad challenges and drive business success. Come what may, we combine extensive experience, robust technology expertise, and flexible engagement models to help businesses navigate seamlessly into the era of everything digital. Being consultative, collaborative, and accountable, we deliver more transformative outcomes while hand-holding customer stakeholders. Harnessing our 50 centers of excellence and 3 digital innovation centers, we deliver specialized services to a wide range of industry verticals. Leading industry analysts and advisors recognize our technology strengths, agility, flexibility, and adaptability. Our global workforce, spread across 20 countries, are innovative, passionate, and focused on making our customers future-ready. We are small enough to care, and large enough to transform. With Yash, you realize the power of more.
Yash Technologies is among the largest independent global technology providers, with headquarters in the United States. With over 4,000 worldwide employees, we pride ourselves on being large enough to offer a complete portfolio of IT services, while being small enough to provide personalized attention and customer service. Yash strives to provide excellent IT support by partnering with our clients to build lasting relationships and transform their business. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Yash Technologies is among the largest independent global technology providers, with headquarters in the United States. With over 4,000 worldwide employees, we pride ourselves on being large enough to offer a complete portfolio of IT services, while being small enough to provide personalized attention and customer service. Yash strives to provide excellent IT support by partnering with our clients to build lasting relationships and transform their business. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
In this era of extreme possibilities, re-envisioning and reimagining business is key to accelerating growth. Partnering with someone who can deliver more is critical. Yash's customer-centric partnership approach helps customers address myriad challenges and drive business success. Come what may, we combine extensive experience, robust technology expertise, and flexible engagement models to help businesses navigate seamlessly into the era of everything digital. Being consultative, collaborative, and accountable, we deliver more transformative outcomes while hand-holding customer stakeholders. Harnessing our 50 centers of excellence and 3 digital innovation centers, we deliver specialized services to a wide range of industry verticals. Leading industry analysts and advisors recognize our technology strengths, agility, flexibility, and adaptability. Our global workforce, spread across 20 countries, are innovative, passionate, and focused on making our customers future-ready. We are small enough to care, and large enough to transform. With Yash, you realize the power of more.
Yash Technologies is among the largest independent global technology providers, with headquarters in the United States. With over 4,000 worldwide employees, we pride ourselves on being large enough to offer a complete portfolio of IT services, while being small enough to provide personalized attention and customer service. Yash strives to provide excellent IT support by partnering with our clients to build lasting relationships and transform their business. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Yash Technologies is among the largest independent global technology providers, with headquarters in the United States. With over 4,000 worldwide employees, we pride ourselves on being large enough to offer a complete portfolio of IT services, while being small enough to provide personalized attention and customer service. Yash strives to provide excellent IT support by partnering with our clients to build lasting relationships and transform their business. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
In this era of extreme possibilities, re-envisioning and reimagining business is key to accelerating growth. Partnering with someone who can deliver more is critical. Yash's customer-centric partnership approach helps customers address myriad challenges and drive business success. Come what may, we combine extensive experience, robust technology expertise, and flexible engagement models to help businesses navigate seamlessly into the era of everything digital. Being consultative, collaborative, and accountable, we deliver more transformative outcomes while hand-holding customer stakeholders. Harnessing our 50 centers of excellence and 3 digital innovation centers, we deliver specialized services to a wide range of industry verticals. Leading industry analysts and advisors recognize our technology strengths, agility, flexibility, and adaptability. Our global workforce, spread across 20 countries, are innovative, passionate, and focused on making our customers future-ready. We are small enough to care, and large enough to transform. With Yash, you realize the power of more.
Yash Technologies is among the largest independent global technology providers, with headquarters in the United States. With over 4,000 worldwide employees, we pride ourselves on being large enough to offer a complete portfolio of IT services, while being small enough to provide personalized attention and customer service. Yash strives to provide excellent IT support by partnering with our clients to build lasting relationships and transform their business. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Yash Technologies is among the largest independent global technology providers, with headquarters in the United States. With over 4,000 worldwide employees, we pride ourselves on being large enough to offer a complete portfolio of IT services, while being small enough to provide personalized attention and customer service. Yash strives to provide excellent IT support by partnering with our clients to build lasting relationships and transform their business. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes, creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
In this era of extreme possibilities, re-envisioning and reimagining business is key to accelerating growth. Partnering with someone who can deliver more is critical. Yash's customer-centric partnership approach helps customers address myriad challenges and drive business success. Come what may, we combine extensive experience, robust technology expertise, and flexible engagement models to help businesses navigate seamlessly into the era of everything digital. Being consultative, collaborative, and accountable, we deliver more transformative outcomes while hand-holding customer stakeholders. Harnessing our 50 centers of excellence and 3 digital innovation centers, we deliver specialized services to a wide range of industry verticals. Leading industry analysts and advisors recognize our technology strengths, agility, flexibility, and adaptability. Our global workforce, spread across 20 countries, are innovative, passionate, and focused on making our customers future-ready. We are small enough to care, and large enough to transform. With Yash, you realize the power of more.
Yash Technologies is among the largest independent global technology providers, with headquarters in the United States. With over 4,000 worldwide employees, we pride ourselves on being large enough to offer a complete portfolio of IT services, while being small enough to provide personalized attention and customer service. Yash strives to provide excellent IT support by partnering with our clients to build lasting relationships and transform their business. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Yash Technologies is among the largest independent global technology providers, with headquarters in the United States. With over 4,000 worldwide employees, we pride ourselves on being large enough to offer a complete portfolio of IT services, while being small enough to provide personalized attention and customer service. Yash strives to provide excellent IT support by partnering with our clients to build lasting relationships and transform their business. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
In this era of extreme possibilities, re-envisioning and reimagining business is key to accelerating growth. Partnering with someone who can deliver more is critical. Yash's customer-centric partnership approach helps customers address myriad challenges and drive business success. Come what may, we combine extensive experience, robust technology expertise, and flexible engagement models to help businesses navigate seamlessly into the era of everything digital. Being consultative, collaborative, and accountable, we deliver more transformative outcomes while hand-holding customer stakeholders. Harnessing our 50 centers of excellence and 3 digital innovation centers, we deliver specialized services to a wide range of industry verticals. Leading industry analysts and advisors recognize our technology strengths, agility, flexibility, and adaptability. Our global workforce, spread across 20 countries, are innovative, passionate, and focused on making our customers future-ready. We are small enough to care, and large enough to transform. With Yash, you realize the power of more.
Yash Technologies is among the largest independent global technology providers, with headquarters in the United States. With over 4,000 worldwide employees, we pride ourselves on being large enough to offer a complete portfolio of IT services, while being small enough to provide personalized attention and customer service. Yash strives to provide excellent IT support by partnering with our clients to build lasting relationships and transform their business. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Yash Technologies is among the largest independent global technology providers, with headquarters in the United States. With over 4,000 worldwide employees, we pride ourselves on being large enough to offer a complete portfolio of IT services, while being small enough to provide personalized attention and customer service. Yash strives to provide excellent IT support by partnering with our clients to build lasting relationships and transform their business. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
In this era of extreme possibilities, re-envisioning and reimagining business is key to accelerating growth. Partnering with someone who can deliver more is critical. Yash's customer-centric partnership approach helps customers address myriad challenges and drive business success. Come what may, we combine extensive experience, robust technology expertise, and flexible engagement models to help businesses navigate seamlessly into the era of everything digital. Being consultative, collaborative, and accountable, we deliver more transformative outcomes while hand-holding customer stakeholders. Harnessing our 50 centers of excellence and 3 digital innovation centers, we deliver specialized services to a wide range of industry verticals. Leading industry analysts and advisors recognize our technology strengths, agility, flexibility, and adaptability. Our global workforce, spread across 20 countries, are innovative, passionate, and focused on making our customers future-ready. We are small enough to care, and large enough to transform. With Yash, you realize the power of more.
Yash Technologies is among the largest independent global technology providers, with headquarters in the United States. With over 4,000 worldwide employees, we pride ourselves on being large enough to offer a complete portfolio of IT services, while being small enough to provide personalized attention and customer service. Yash strives to provide excellent IT support by partnering with our clients to build lasting relationships and transform their business. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Yash Technologies is among the largest independent global technology providers, with headquarters in the United States. With over 4,000 worldwide employees, we pride ourselves on being large enough to offer a complete portfolio of IT services, while being small enough to provide personalized attention and customer service. Yash strives to provide excellent IT support by partnering with our clients to build lasting relationships and transform their business. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
In this era of extreme possibilities, re-envisioning and reimagining business is key to accelerating growth. Partnering with someone who can deliver more is critical. Yash's customer-centric partnership approach helps customers address myriad challenges and drive business success. Come what may, we combine extensive experience, robust technology expertise, and flexible engagement models to help businesses navigate seamlessly into the era of everything digital. Being consultative, collaborative, and accountable, we deliver more transformative outcomes while hand-holding customer stakeholders. Harnessing our 50 centers of excellence and 3 digital innovation centers, we deliver specialized services to a wide range of industry verticals. Leading industry analysts and advisors recognize our technology strengths, agility, flexibility, and adaptability. Our global workforce, spread across 20 countries, are innovative, passionate, and focused on making our customers future-ready. We are small enough to care, and large enough to transform. With Yash, you realize the power of more.
Yash Technologies is among the largest independent global technology providers, with headquarters in the United States. With over 4,000 worldwide employees, we pride ourselves on being large enough to offer a complete portfolio of IT services, while being small enough to provide personalized attention and customer service. Yash strives to provide excellent IT support by partnering with our clients to build lasting relationships and transform their business. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Yash Technologies is among the largest independent global technology providers, with headquarters in the United States. With over 4,000 worldwide employees, we pride ourselves on being large enough to offer a complete portfolio of IT services, while being small enough to provide personalized attention and customer service. Yash strives to provide excellent IT support by partnering with our clients to build lasting relationships and transform their business. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
In this era of extreme possibilities, re-envisioning and reimagining business is key to accelerating growth. Partnering with someone who can deliver more is critical. Yash's customer-centric partnership approach helps customers address myriad challenges and drive business success. Come what may, we combine extensive expertise and flexible engagement models to help businesses navigate seamlessly into the era of everything digital. Being consultative, collaborative, and accountable, we deliver more transformative outcomes while hand-holding customer stakeholders. Harnessing our 50 centers of excellence and 3 digital innovation centers, we deliver specialized services to a wide range of industry verticals. Leading industry analysts and advisors recognize our technology strengths, agility, flexibility, and adaptability. Our global workforce, spread across 20 countries, are innovative, passionate, and focused on making our customers future-ready. We are small enough to care, and large enough to transform. With Yash, you realize the power of more.
Yash Technologies is among the largest independent global technology providers, with headquarters in the United States. With over 4,000 worldwide employees, we pride ourselves on being large enough to offer a complete portfolio of IT services, while being small enough to provide personalized attention and customer service. Yash strives to provide excellent IT support, build lasting relationships, and transform their business. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Yash Technologies is among the largest independent global technology providers, with headquarters in the United States. With over 4,000 worldwide employees, we pride ourselves on being large enough to offer a complete portfolio of IT services, while being small enough to provide personalized attention and customer service. Yash strives to provide excellent IT support by partnering with our clients to build lasting relationships and transform their business. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
In this era of extreme possibilities, re-envisioning and reimagining business is key to accelerating growth. Partnering with someone who can deliver more is critical. Yash's customer-centric partnership approach helps customers address myriad challenges and drive business success. Come what may, we combine extensive experience, robust technology expertise, and flexible engagement models to help businesses navigate seamlessly into the era of everything digital. Being consultative, collaborative, and accountable, we deliver more transformative outcomes while hand-holding customer stakeholders. Harnessing our 50 centers of excellence and 3 digital innovation centers, we deliver specialized services to a wide range of industry verticals. Leading industry analysts and advisors recognize our technology strengths, agility, flexibility, and adaptability. Our global workforce, spread across 20 countries, are innovative, passionate, and focused on making our customers future-ready. We are small enough to care, and large enough to transform. With Yash, you realize the power of more.
Yash Technologies is among the largest independent global technology providers, with headquarters in the United States. With over 4,000 worldwide employees, we pride ourselves on being large enough to offer a complete portfolio of IT services, while being small enough to provide personalized attention and customer service. Yash strives to provide excellent IT support by partnering with our clients to build lasting relationships and transform their business. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Yash Technologies is among the largest independent global technology providers, with headquarters in the United States. With over 4,000 worldwide employees, we pride ourselves on being large enough to offer a complete portfolio of IT services, while being small enough to provide personalized attention and customer service. Yash strives to provide excellent IT support by partnering with our clients to build lasting relationships and transform their business. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
In this era of extreme possibilities, re-envisioning and reimagining business is key to accelerating growth. Partnering with someone who can deliver more is critical. Yash's customer-centric partnership approach helps customers address myriad challenges and drive business success. Come what may, we combine extensive experience, robust technology expertise, and flexible engagement models to help businesses navigate seamlessly into the era of everything digital. Being consultative, collaborative, and accountable, we deliver more transformative outcomes while hand-holding customer stakeholders. Harnessing our 50 centers of excellence and 3 digital innovation centers, we deliver specialized services to a wide range of industry verticals. Leading industry analysts and advisors recognize our technology strengths, agility, flexibility, and adaptability. Our global workforce, spread across 20 countries, are innovative, passionate, and focused on making our customers future-ready. We are small enough to care, and large enough to transform. With Yash, you realize the power of more.
Yash Technologies is among the largest independent global technology providers, with headquarters in the United States. With over 4,000 worldwide employees, we pride ourselves on being large enough to offer a complete portfolio of IT services, while being small enough to provide personalized attention and customer service. Yash strives to provide excellent IT support by partnering with our clients to build lasting relationships and transform their business. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Yash Technologies is among the largest independent global technology providers, with headquarters in the United States. With over 4,000 worldwide employees, we pride ourselves on being large enough to offer a complete portfolio of IT services, while being small enough to provide personalized attention and customer service. Yash strives to provide excellent IT support by partnering with our clients to build lasting relationships and transform their business. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
In this era of extreme possibilities, re-envisioning and reimagining business is key to accelerating growth. Partnering with someone who can deliver more is critical. Yash's customer-centric partnership approach helps customers address myriad challenges and drive business success. Come what may, we combine extensive experience, robust technology expertise, and flexible engagement models to help businesses navigate seamlessly into the era of everything digital. Being consultative, collaborative, and accountable, we deliver more transformative outcomes while hand-holding customer stakeholders. Harnessing our 50 centers of excellence and 3 digital innovation centers, we deliver specialized services to a wide range of industry verticals. Leading industry analysts and advisors recognize our technology strengths, agility, flexibility, and adaptability. Our global workforce, spread across 20 countries, are innovative, passionate, and focused on making our customers future-ready. We are small enough to care, and large enough to transform. With Yash, you realize the power of more.
Yash Technologies is among the largest independent global technology providers, with headquarters in the United States. With over 4,000 worldwide employees, we pride ourselves on being large enough to offer a complete portfolio of IT services, while being small enough to provide personalized attention and customer service. Yash strives to provide excellent IT support by partnering with our clients to build lasting relationships and transform their business. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Yash Technologies is among the largest independent global technology providers, with headquarters in the United States. With over 4,000 worldwide employees, we pride ourselves on being large enough to offer a complete portfolio of IT services, while being small enough to provide personalized attention and customer service. Yash strives to provide excellent IT support by partnering with our clients to build lasting relationships and transform their business. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes, creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
In this era of extreme possibilities, re-envisioning and reimagining business is key to accelerating growth. Partnering with someone who can deliver more is critical. Yash's customer-centric partnership approach helps customers address myriad challenges and drive business success. Come what may, we combine extensive experience, robust technology expertise, and flexible engagement models to help businesses navigate seamlessly into the era of everything digital. Being consultative, collaborative, and accountable, we deliver more transformative outcomes while hand-holding customer stakeholders. Harnessing our 50 centers of excellence and 3 digital innovation centers, we deliver specialized services to a wide range of industry verticals. Leading industry analysts and advisors recognize our technology strengths, agility, flexibility, and adaptability. Our global workforce, spread across 20 countries, are innovative, passionate, and focused on making our customers future-ready. We are small enough to care, and large enough to transform. With Yash, you realize the power of more.
Yash Technologies is among the largest independent global technology providers, with headquarters in the United States. With over 4,000 worldwide employees, we pride ourselves on being large enough to offer a complete portfolio of IT services, while being small enough to provide personalized attention and customer service. Yash strives to provide excellent IT support by partnering with our clients to build lasting relationships and transform their business. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Yash Technologies is among the largest independent global technology providers, with headquarters in the United States. With over 4,000 worldwide employees, we pride ourselves on being large enough to offer a complete portfolio of IT services, while being small enough to provide personalized attention and customer service. Yash strives to provide excellent IT support by partnering with our clients to build lasting relationships and transform their business. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
In this era of extreme possibilities, re-envisioning and reimagining business is key to accelerating growth. Partnering with someone who can deliver more is critical. Yash's customer-centric partnership approach helps customers address myriad challenges and drive business success. Come what may, we combine extensive experience, robust technology expertise, and flexible engagement models to help businesses navigate seamlessly into the era of everything digital. Being consultative, collaborative, and accountable, we deliver more transformative outcomes while hand-holding customer stakeholders. Harnessing our 50 centers of excellence and 3 digital innovation centers, we deliver specialized services to a wide range of industry verticals. Leading industry analysts and advisors recognize our technology strengths, agility, flexibility, and adaptability. Our global workforce, spread across 20 countries, are innovative, passionate, and focused on making our customers future-ready. We are small enough to care, and large enough to transform. With Yash, you realize the power of more.
Yash Technologies is among the largest independent global technology providers, with headquarters in the United States. With over 4,000 worldwide employees, we pride ourselves on being large enough to offer a complete portfolio of IT services, while being small enough to provide personalized attention and customer service. Yash strives to provide excellent IT support by partnering with our clients to build lasting relationships and transform their business. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
Good afternoon to all our viewers. We are back after the innings break, and USA would be chasing a target here of 173 runs in 45 overs. USA bowled really well to get Australia all out for 172 runs. The openers here, Monty and Ajay Gadiali, dropped a little shot, nicely pulled to the fine leg region, and with that, Monty opens his account single. Good afternoon to all our viewers across US and all over the world. This is commentator Digvijay Mahapatra joining you guys. It's a pretty warm and sunny afternoon here at Prairie View Cricket Complex. Ajay Gadiali, vastly experienced across all the formats. We have seen him over the years coming to the Masters tournament. A dot ball there. James Morris bowling from the southern end. Pretty tall and hitting the deck hard. Dropped a little shot, played it off the back foot. Ajay Gadiali living up to his reputation. What a good shot. Opens his account with a boundary. Width offered. And no judgment and error whatsoever. That was hit like a trace of bullet. This time flicked off the pads. Have to wait to see what that is. Good hustle there at the fine leg region. Just a single. Good strategy here by US. After the end of the first over, USA 7 without loss. Jason Simmons is a new bowler coming into the attack from the northern end. Jason, vastly experienced, has a high arm, open chest bowling action. Monty Matanda, Ajay Gadiali, right and left hand combination for USA at the top. So I'm a little full pitch, getting a hint of some movement there. Long stride forward, solid defense by Monty. Another dot ball there. The strategy for both the batsmen here, they're not chasing a very big target. The required run rate is just 3.8. I believe they would strike to just play each ball on its merit, wait for the bad balls, and not do anything extra flashy. It's a pretty hot afternoon here at Prairie View Cricket Complex, pretty humid. Stem again, Fuller right into the block hole. No run there. So I'm nicely driven down the ground. The outfield, the grass is too thick there. Didn't reach the boundary. Beg your pardon, a small correction there. That was not driven. That passed the keeper. Ajay Gadiali back on strike now. 3 runs there for USAA. As I said, tough conditions for both the teams here in terms of heat and humidity. Slight adjustment in the field as the right-handed comes into the batting. Again, has good movement, hitting the deck hard. Straight to the backward point region, no run there. It's pretty hot and humid here at Prairie View Cricket Complex. For all our viewers watching in Australia, it's 28 degrees Celsius here at Prairie View Cricket Complex. And for all our viewers watching in Houston and US, it's 82 degrees Fahrenheit here. And after the end of 2 overs, 10 without any wicket. To all our viewers watching, again, pretty hot conditions. It might feel like 28 degrees Celsius. It's not that hot, but it feels like 32, 33 degrees Celsius here. It's pretty humid out here around this time. And Jason is back into the attack. Actually opened the face of the bat to the backward point region. Monty wanted a single, refused by his partner Ajay Gadiali at the other end. No run there. This is a very classic traditional Prairie View surface as we have seen over the years. Getting some good decent bounce here. Okay, nicely bowled by James. Stem long heave, but straight to the fielder in the short mid wicket region. No run there. That was hammered away. Didn't quite connect. Adjustment in the field. That fielder sent back to deep mid wicket region. It's time. Nicely flicked off his pads. We'll have to see the final leg fielder if he reaches there in time. And he doesn't. And that's an interesting decision. We'll have to look at the replay. Umpire signaling it as leg by. From naked eye here, as we see, it seemed like it came off the bat. No, that was a good decision by umpire. Thanks for proving me wrong. And that's a very good decision by the umpire. Came off the pads. Leg by signal by the umpire, but nevertheless, welcome runs for USAA. Again, trying to pull that delivery. Monty Matanda. Again, nice push. Straight to the point region. No run there. That's the end of the third over. USAA are now 14 without any wicket.
Yash Technologies is among the largest independent global technology providers, with headquarters in the United States. With over 4,000 worldwide employees, we pride ourselves on being large enough to offer a complete portfolio of IT services, while being small enough to provide personalized attention and customer service. Yash strives to provide excellent IT support by partnering with our clients to build lasting relationships and transform their business. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
And James Morris coming into the attack from the highway end. So eventually we have seen on this PV surface, the small targets are the ones which are very tricky on these surfaces. So both these batsmen, they have to be playing that long stride, the long hand. So again, played off the back foot, but they have a fielder there in the sweeper cover region. And the welcome single for Ajay Gadiali. Driven down the ground. Was there a chance for a catch there? We'll have to look at the replay. Looks like it was bumped and kind of driven down the ground. Let's have a look at the replay here. Oh no, it was indeed a catch opportunity. And it's always difficult to take a catch back on your follow through. No run there. This time again, played the cut shot of the back foot straight to the fielder in the sweeper cover region. Ajay Garyali plays that backward cut shot, the square cut really well. We have already seen so many times in this innings. He got his first boundary with that shot. Again, have a look at that replay again. Pretty difficult in your own follow through, especially if you're a fast bowler. This time again, trying to flick it off the pads. I'll have to look replay here. Good hustle there for the fielder in the short fine leg region. 2 runs there. Great effort. Flicked off his pads. Good running there between both the batters. Easy 2 runs there. After the end of 4 overs, USA are now 21 without any wicket. James Morris coming back into the attack from the pavilion end. Again, played it off the back foot. Nicely cut away, this time in the gap. Another boundary. Another excellent display of playing the square cut by Ajay Garyali, which we have seen so many times today. The second boundary for Ajay Garyali. Staying on top of the ball. What a good shot. And this time Ajay Garyali wanted to play a big shot, getting that inside edge. Nevertheless, a 4 is a 4. It's a welcome boundary for USA. The second boundary for Ajay Garyali. I'm sorry, the third boundary for Ajay Garyali. Again, nicely driven down the ground, but straight to the fielder in the short cover region. No run there. Fielder in the short cover region is Matthew Sharp. Very well fielded. This time again played it off the back foot, but straight to the fielder in the gully region. No run there. After the end of 5 overs, USA are now 29 without any wicket. Jason Simmons coming back into the attack from the highway end. He's conceded 8 runs in his 2 overs. He's been getting some good swing, good wrist position during his release. And it's time. Nicely driven down the ground by Monty. Wrestled by the fielder there. Two runs. Stam played it in the air, but this in the gap in the mid wicket region. Sulfur fielder there. They had a field placed there, kind of in the deep mid wicket region. Just a 1 run there. Monty not afraid to play big shots as they're still in the first power play, making full use of that. Slight adjustment in the field. Ajay Ghadiali looking a very good look at the field and the field changes. Wide signal by the umpire down the leg. The Australian supporters, friends, and family have joined them in the dugout. Flicked off his pads. Easy, quick single there. Jason Simmons trying to hit the right deck and right areas, but the batting has been really solid by both these openers. And staying low, staying on top of the ball. Monty Matanda, sign of a great batsman. Stamp played it in the air. Will be taken by the fielder and very nicely taken. Safe hands. They had a fielder placed there, as I mentioned in the first ball. Very well judged, making no mistake, safely taken. And with that shot, Monty Matanda departs after scoring 11 runs for his team. It was a very good connect, very hit, but didn't have enough power, I would say, to clear the boundary or clear the fence. Straight to the fielder in the deep mid wicket region. And with that, Australia get the first breakthrough. Very well executed plan by the Aussies. And after the end of, I believe there's still one ball remaining. USA are 34 for 1 for 5.5 overs. New batter at the crease is Raj Srinivasan. And that was a dot ball. And that's the end of the sixth over. USA are now 34 for the loss of one wicket. Let's have a look at the replay. Slight hint of movement. He was trying to leave that ball. And good natural outswing by James Morris coming back from the pavilion end. Nicely driven down the ground. Played it in the gap in the cover region. But they have a fielder there in the sweeper cover region. Just a single there. Both these seamers, the opening bowlers, they are bowling to their field. Long stride forward. Solid defense. No run there. Again, a good solid defense. Very well judged, that delivery. Just a single in this over so far. Straight to the fielder in the square leg region. No run there. And that's the end of the seventh over. After the end of 7 overs, it's 35 for 1. Jason Simmons is back into the attack from the highway end. As we open the face of the bat, but straight to the fielder in the backward point region. No run there. Again, played it off the back foot, but the protection is there. The sweeper cover region, just a single there for Ajay Gadiali. Ajay Gadiali looking positive, batting on 18 right now of 19 deliveries. Has already hit 3 boundaries. 2 of them in the square point region and one inside edge. Raj Srinivasan still looking to open his account. So very nicely bowled. Good outswing. Hitting the deck hard. Perfect textbook stuff from Jason Simmons. Very well left by Raj. Kind of lost control while playing that shot. In the end, no run there. That was a very good over by Jason Simmons. Only 1 run conceded. That over. After 8 overs, USA are now 36 for 1.
Yash Technologies is among the largest independent global technology providers, with headquarters in the United States. With over 4,000 worldwide employees, we pride ourselves on being large enough to offer a complete portfolio of IT services, while being small enough to provide personalized attention and customer service. Yash strives to provide excellent IT support by partnering with our clients to build lasting relationships and transform their business. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
So the first bowling change for Australia. Anthony Bloom, left arm fast bowler, will be coming from the pavilion end. Ajay Gadiali batting on 18 of 19 deliveries. Raj Srinivasan yet to open his account. Again played off the back foot, but straight to the fielder in the third man region. Just a single there. A bit of change in the stance by Ajay Gadiali there, as we saw when he played that shot. And it's a left arm fast bowler. It's pretty obvious that he opened his stance a little bit, expecting the ball that will be swinging in or coming in. Oh, that one stayed low, really low. The Current run rate is 4.44. The required run rate is 3.71. And shot for a leg before, and that was plumb in front of the wicket. Raj Srinivasan. He was living dangerously, kind of struggling as we saw in the previous over as well. No intent whatsoever. And that was dead as plumb. Let's have a close look here. Yep, right in front of the wicket. Second breakthrough for the Aussies. Pitched right in the middle stump. Look where the head is going. There's nowhere in the position, and as they say, keep an eye on the ball till the last moment. Yes, the ball did stay low, but that's where the mark of a good batsman is, that you have to watch for those deliveries. Every delivery coming at you. Again, that was a ripper. New batter at the crease is Ayash Sheikh. Some a hint of movement outside the off stump. Anthony Bloom right into the spot. And this time trying to pull that delivery, getting an inside edge. Missed the keeper. And long hustle for the fielder at the third man region. Ayash Sheikh opens his account with 2 runs there. Opening the face of the bat, but straight to the fielder in the mid-off region. No run there. After the end of 9 overs, USA A is now 39 for the loss of 2 wickets. Jason is back into the attack. Easy single there for Ajay Gadiali. Quickly moves to a score of 20 of just 21 deliveries. Hint of movement there. Very good outswing delivery. Sheikh respecting that ball. Let's have a good look here. Excellent bowling there. It's pretty evident why he has that first slip, beg your pardon, a second slip on. And as we flicked off the pads, there's no fielder there. That'd be a boundary. And I'd say pretty unlucky there. Hashtag that was very well played. Up by the thick grass in the lush outfield there. And the 2 runs. And the good ball. Outside the off stump. No run there. Another dot ball there. What Australia would be looking right now is to not let them build any strong partnerships. And USA, at the other hand, would be capitalizing and looking to have a strong partnership to look through. And this time, a little fishy there, trying to open the blade of his bat. There's a chance he might have gotten outside it, but very well bowled by Jason Simmons. 5 overs, 17 runs, and picked 1 wicket. Have a look at that delivery. What a peach of a delivery. And after the end of 10 overs, USA A is now 42 for the loss of 2 wickets. Have a look at that replay. Excellent visuals being brought to you by our broadcasting team led by Hassan and other boys. Pretty hot out there. We can see the players taking the drink and refreshments. Anthony Bloom was excellent in his first over, coming back into the attack from the highway end. Played it back off the back foot by Ajay Gadiali. He's really good at that shot, as we have seen today. And there's a single there. Ajay Gadiali almost batting with a strike rate of 100 at this moment. 21 of 22 deliveries. Slight adjustment in the field there for Anthony Bloom. Played off the back foot, straight to the fielder in the third man region, with off foot by Anthony Bloomfield there. This time opened his stance a little bit there. Ajay Gadiali, he was not sure if he was trying to pull that delivery or flick that one. This time very well fielded by the fielder in the short cover region. Excellent effort there. Lavender fielding at the short cover region. This time trying to play the big shot. Ajay Gadiali didn't quite connect. Yeah, the head and the body, they were not in the right position aligned to play that shot, way far from his body. Okay, nicely opening the face of the bat to the fielder in the point region. Another single there, 3 runs of that over. And after the end of 11 overs, USA A are now 45 for the loss of 2 wickets. And for the first time, Aussies introducing a spinner, Glenn Cleary, left arm orthodox. He'll be coming from the highway end. USA A need another 128 runs in 204 deliveries. Slightly full pitch, Ajay Gadiali, nicely driven down the ground. Just a single there. I'm hit with fierce power. Ayash Sheikh, straight to the fielder. Glenn Cleary might be looking to vary that length a little bit because both the deliveries were slightly fuller in their length. Again, very well bowled by Glenn Cleary. Yeah, that's the length I'm talking about. Actually run down the ground straight to the fielder in the long on region. Easy single there. And this time played in the gap, but very well fielded. Great effort there. 4 runs at that over. After the end of 12 overs, USA A is now 49 for the loss of 2 wickets. Anthony Bloomfield back on wide signal by the umpire down the leg side. A hint of movement in that delivery. Time again. Shout for a catch. Caught behind and Ayaz Sheikh before the umpire could raise his finger. He walks out. Another breakthrough for Anthony Bloomfield. What a peach of a delivery that one was. Ayaz Sheikh trying to play a big shot. He was nowhere in that position. If you look at that, to play away from his body. Yeah, that was an inside edge. Very well taken by the wicket keeper. Ayaz Sheikh departs after scoring just 5 runs. Australia get the third breakthrough. USA are now 50 for the loss of 3 wickets. Have a look at this replay again. This is the one that goes outside. It was more of a leg cutter, I would say. Very well taken by the wicket keeper. New batter at the crease is Apparasamy Balaji. And I was talking about the importance of building a partnership. And Australia, second slip in for Anthony Bloomfield. And again, the ball staying a little low. As a second slip and a gully. Again, nicely bowled by Anthony Bloomfield. Very well judged. No run there. Only one run conceded in this over so far in the form of a wide. Mind you, that doesn't look like a easy target as we see on the scorecard right now because they're already 3 wickets down. USA. Nicely flicked off the pads by Balaji to the square leg region. Just a single there. Played off the back foot, but straight to the fielder in the third man region. And that's the end of the 13th over. USA are now 52 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Yash Technologies is among the largest independent global technology providers, with headquarters in the United States. With over 4,000 worldwide employees, we pride ourselves on being large enough to offer a complete portfolio of IT services, while being small enough to provide personalized attention and customer service. Yash strives to provide excellent IT support by partnering with our clients to build lasting relationships and transform their business. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
Glenn Cleary is back into the attack. He bowling from the pavilion end. Left arm orthodox. This time again. And half volley. Full pitch. Chance of a second run there. Sweeper cover region. And very good running by Ajay Garyali. I'm getting straight to the fielder in the short cover region. No run there. This time played it down the ground, but they have a fielder there in the long on region. Kind of a flat batted shot by Ajay Garyali. They're sticking to the plan of just rotating runs for now. Not trying to do anything flashy. Any that was hit pretty hard, but straight to the fielder in the cover region. So match it went down the ground and a quick single there. Good running between the wicket between both the batters. And that's the end of the 14th over. USA are now 56 for the loss of 3 wickets. Bloomfield is back into the attack. USA still need 117 runs of 118, 85 deliveries. As easy as that might look on the visual scoreboard, but let me tell you, Aussies are bowling really tight here. Again, well left by Balaji. Milton, the wicket keeper. Was trying to leave that delivery, but at the last moment, that's some part of the bat. Easy single to the third man region. Very well played by Ajay Garyali. He's the key here. He's very well settled at the crease at the moment, and it'd be important for him to see through this innings, stay till the end, and work through those hardworking singles, doubles. If there's an opportunity for a boundary, and go for it. That should be his game plan at this moment. Again, very well bowled. Slightly fuller. Ajay Garyali not taking any chance. Again, very well played. Just a single of that over. It's the end of the 15th over. USA A are now 57 for the loss of 3 wickets. And we'll have a short drinks break. And we'll be back after that.
Yash Technologies is among the largest independent global technology providers, with headquarters in the United States. With over 4,000 worldwide employees, we pride ourselves on being large enough to offer a complete portfolio of IT services, while being small enough to provide personalized attention and customer service. Yash strives to provide excellent IT support by partnering with our clients to build lasting relationships and transform their business. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
In this era of extreme possibilities, re-envisioning and reimagining business is key to accelerating growth. Partnering with someone who can deliver more is critical. Yash's customer-centric partnership approach helps customers address myriad challenges and drive business success. Come what may, we combine extensive experience, robust technology expertise, and flexible engagement models to help businesses navigate seamlessly into the era of everything digital. Being consultative, collaborative, and accountable, we deliver more transformative outcomes while hand-holding customer stakeholders. Harnessing our 50 centers of excellence. and 3 digital innovation centers, we deliver specialized services to a wide range of industry verticals. Leading industry analysts and advisors recognize our technology strengths, agility, flexibility, and adaptability. Our global workforce, spread across 20 countries, are innovative, passionate, and focused on making our customers future-ready. We are small enough to care, and large enough to transform. With Yash, you realize the power of more.
Yash Technologies is among the largest independent global technology providers, with headquarters in the United States. With over 4,000 worldwide employees, we pride ourselves on being large enough to offer a complete portfolio of IT services, while being small enough to provide personalized attention and customer service. Yash strives to provide excellent IT support by partnering with our clients to build lasting relationships and transform their business. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Yash Technologies is among the largest independent global technology providers, with headquarters in the United States. With over 4,000 worldwide employees, we pride ourselves on being large enough to offer a complete portfolio of IT services, while being small enough to provide personalized attention and customer service. Yash strives to provide excellent IT support by partnering with our clients to build lasting relationships and transform their business. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
And we're back from the drinks break. Glenn Cleary is continuing from the pavilion end. Wow, that was bowled a little quicker. Looked like an arm ball. When the players are refreshed after the drinks break, both the teams would be looking to capitalize here. Well left by A. Balaji. Required run rate is now 3.95 runs and over. Long stretch forward, good solid defense. No run there. 5 dot balls already this over. Ooh, what a good way to finish the over. Played in the gap. The ball is traveling quick. Just a single there. That's a really good over from Glenn Cleary. All the balls pulled almost in the same spot. Not doing much. Bowling with that discipline. After the end of 16 overs, USA A are now 58 for the loss of 3 wickets. Anthony Bloomfield bowling his fifth over right now. 2 wickets already for him. 10 wickets. Balaji wanted a single there, refused by his partner Ajay Gariali at the other end. Ajay very well settled at this moment, batting on 28 of 38 deliveries. This time again, very good outswing there. He's kind of asking questions to the batsman, getting the ball to swing both ways, out and in. Excellent display of fast bowling here by Anthony Bloomfield. Stem down the leg. Wide signal by the umpire. So I'm getting an outside edge. There was a chance for the wicket keeper. It seems so. We'll have a look at that replay. How close was that? Good hustle by the fielder in the third man region. It's a single there. Look at that replay here. Almost squared him up. And the dot ball there to Ajay Gadiali. As I mentioned, he's making the ball talk here, Anthony Bloomfield. Those slight variations, swinging the ball both out and in, hitting the deck every time. Great display of left arm fast bowling here by the southpaw. And this time played in the gap. And this time it's a boundary. There's no fielder placed there. Played it between the fielder in the gully and the wicket keeper. Let's have a look at that. I wouldn't say that's deliberate or intentional. He wanted to play that more squarish, but kind of got the outside edge of the bat. It went pretty quick. There wasn't much bounce in that delivery. Yep, have a look at that. Played very late, close to his body. Fourth boundary for Ajay Gadiali. And 6 runs of that over after the end of 17 overs. USA A are now 64 for the loss of 3 wickets. And there's a shout for a leg before here. The umpire was not interested. Ajay Gadiali coming down the pitch to talk to the batter. That was a long appeal. The umpire wasn't convinced. Let's have a look at this. Looks like there was an inside edge. Yep, that's how it looks. Let's roll the visuals again. And yeah, that was a clear inside edge. Very well judged by the umpire here. Glenn Cleary not looking very happy with that decision. And this time straight to the fielder in the cover region. He wanted to play it above the cover region. So no position whatsoever. Yes, as we see here, trying to repeat that shot. He wanted to play it above that fielder. Found the fielder instead. Glenn Cleary finally being rewarded for his great bowling. He has kept it really tight today. Have a look at this. Nice loopy flighted delivery. And hit the toe end of the bat. Didn't even hit the sweet spot. And Upper Sami Balaji departs after scoring just 5 runs for his team. And Australia get the fourth breakthrough. Nirav Walia is the new batter at the crease. Have a look at these dismissals. The first one to go was Monty Matanda. 11 deliveries. Next batsman was Raj Srinivasan. Plumb LBW. His back foot. Next batter was Ayash Sheikh, trying to play a big shot, getting an inside edge. The last batter to go was Upper Sami Balaji, straight to the fielder in the cover region. Long stride forward, good solid defense by Nirav Walia. One ball remaining in this over. It's been a great over so far. Wicket and no runs. And this time played it to the fielder. Was there a chance of a catch? No, no run there. A wicket made in for Glenn Cleary. Excellent bowling. Aussies keeping it really tight and trying to build that pressure over by over. USA A. After the end of 18 overs, USA A are now 64 for the loss of 4 wickets. Anthony Bloomfield coming back into the attack. He'll be bowling his 6th over now. Already 2 for 16. No run there. It's been a great contest so far between Ajay Gadiali and Anthony Bloomfield. And this time played it off the back foot, but there's a fielder in the deep point region. Just a single there. Valia faced 3 deliveries so far. Yet to open his account. USA A will have to look for opportunities to create at least three to four singles every over because they don't want them to get in that situation where later the required run rate is piling up and they don't have those many wickets in hands left at that point. It's very important that they try to build this partnership and try to capitalize on those singles and doubles. Ajay Gadiali wanted a single. His partner at the batting end, Neerav Walia, didn't take a start earlier, but nevertheless, let's have a quick replay here. The shot of leg before by the fielder in the slip region. The keeper and the bowler, they were not interested. As we look here, Neerav was not looking at the ball itself. And Ajay Gadiali almost made it to the crease there. And then he started. So 2 runs of that over. After the end of 19 overs, USA are now 70 for the loss of 4 wickets. Glenn Cleary bowling his fifth over, now coming back into the attack. Really tight today. Flicked off his pads there. Neerav Walia. Easy 2 runs there. Yes, this is what it's very important. As I was talking about the importance of singles and doubles every over. Glenn Cleary has been very disciplined and very tight today. He hasn't tried to bowl anything extraordinary, special. Just he's bowling in the right areas. This time, Peel for leg before, was that a stumping? We'll have to wait. See here. Very well collected by wicketkeeper Milton there. Eagle eyes, I would say. Very sharp, very agile, very quick. And Neerav Walia departs after scoring just 2 runs there. Let's have a quick look at that replay. This looks like a great angle. Looks like it came off the pad. But we don't have a front view to confirm if there was anything coming off the bat there. And then there is stumping. As we look at close here, the batter was out of his crease when the bails were taken off. So to me, it looks like that dismissal was given as stumping, but very well collected and kept by wicketkeeper Milton. And with that, USA lose their 5th wicket. New batter at the creases, Mohsin Khan. Yep, that looks like a stumping there. Interesting way of taking guard there. Mohsin Khan reminds you of some yesteryear greats like Shivnarayan Chandrapal, Ramnaresh Sarwan, who used to take the batting guard the same way, taking the bails of the wicket and marking the crease there with his stunt. Again down the leg. Mohsin Khan not leaving his crease this time. White signal by umpire. Glenn Cleary already picked 2 wickets. These great visuals are being brought to you by our team led by Hassan, the broadcasting team. They've done a great work this tournament so far. Our streaming partner, Cricket Clubs, along with our sponsors, Yash Technologies, Zen Wealth, AU, and Cricket Heroes, which is our scoring partner here. Stamp played it off the back foot in the gap. There's hustle for the fielder. Opens his account with 2 runs there, Mohsin Khan. Does bowl a little quick, looked like an arm ball. No run there. 5 runs of this over so far and a wicket. A lot of things happening in this over. And again, a long stretch forward. Good solid defense by Mohsin Khan. After the end of 20 overs, USA are now 75 for the loss of 5 wickets.
Yash Technologies is among the largest independent global technology providers, with headquarters in the United States. With over 4,000 worldwide employees, we pride ourselves on being large enough to offer a complete portfolio of IT services, while being small enough to provide personalized attention and customer service. Yash strives to provide excellent IT support by partnering with our clients to build lasting relationships and transform their business. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
Anthony Bloomfield is coming to bowl. Pull down the leg to the pads. Have to wait for the single here. Probably leg by. Yep, that's a leg by signal by the umpire. Ajay Gadiali is batting on 37 right now. Anthony Bloomfield. What a great and tiring spell, as I say, like for him. He's bowling his 7th over right now. Really tight today. Again, flicked off the pads by Mohsin Khan. He was trying to take a quick single there, but refused by his partner Ajay Gadiali at the other end. No run there. Okay, string off the back foot there. Mohsin Khan. No run there. Again, playing with the soft hands there. No run. 2 balls to go in this over. Again, trying to steal a quick single. No run there. The visual scorecard doesn't look right there because Musin Khan is the one who's on strike right now. We'll wait for the scorers to fix that. And that's the end of the 21st over. USA are now 75 for the loss of 5 wickets. Glenn Cleary coming back into the attack. Ajay Gadiali on strike. Again, as I mentioned, there's something messed up or incorrect in that scorecard. Ajay Gadiali is the one who's on strike right now. It's showing us Musin Khan. So we'll hope the scorers fix that. They take a notice of that. Again, straight to the fielder in the cover region. No run there. Straight to the fielder in the point region. No run there. The required run rate is now climbing up to 4 point, has climbed up now to 4.17. This time finally an easy single. Oh no, a single denied by his partner, so it's another dot ball. Looks like Ajay Gadiali will have to create opportunities for him. And not lose his concentration. We've seen this happening often. When the batsman starts getting tired, that's where the real test begins. Your nervous system starts reacting differently and starts telling you to do things that you shouldn't be doing. Gain long stride forward, and that's where the big game is. And that's the end of the 22nd over. USA A is now 75 for 5. And finally, another bowling change by the Aussies here. Reese Parry as a bowler who's coming into the attack from the pavilion end. A right arm medium fast bowler. So far, only one spinner used by Aussies. Anthony, Anthony Bloomfield bowled an excellent spell of 7 overs at a stretch. Mohsin Khan on strike right now. Again, as our scorers if you're watching, I think needs to be slight correction. Mohsin Khan is the one who's on strike right now. The scorecard is showing Ajay Gadiali. That needs to be fixed. Stamp down the leg. Was there a slight nick of the pads or something? The batter is asking umpire why it was not given a wide. Probably it hit his pad. This time nicely driven down the ground. Will there be a second? Yeah, there's indeed 2 runs there for Mohsin Khan. Hint of swing there. It's an inside edge. Mohsin Khan gets a single. Ajay Gadiali is back on strike now. This time, it's the sweet spot of the bat, but didn't clear the fence. Straight to the fielder. That was hit very nicely. Just a single there. To the fielder in the long on region. Dixon is the fielder. It was very well timed. Hit to one of the longest region in the ground. Again, nice hint of in-swing delivery. Mohsin Khan is not able to read that late swing, the delivery. 5 of that over already. That's the end of the 23rd over. USA A are now 81 for the loss of 5 wickets. Glenn Cleary will be bowling his 7th over now. It's been very tight, very economical. 6 overs, 14 for 2 wickets. And this time clean bowled him. It's bowled in the flight. That was a full pitch delivery. What a pitch of delivery by Glenn Cleary. Completely beaten by the flight of that delivery. Have a look at this replay. There wasn't much turn in the ball. It was a full pitch ball and error in his judgment there, Mohsin Khan. Let's have a look at that replay. He might have played as a full toss. There's a huge gap between the bat and the pad. And with that, USA A lose their 6th wicket. New batter at the creases, Ashish Podar. Have a look at these dismissals again. First to go was Monty Mathandia of 11 runs. Then Raj Srinivasan plumb in front of the wicket. Peter Blue. Then Ayash Sheikh, second breakthrough for Anthony Bloomfield. Then Prasami Balaji trying to play it to the cover region. So again, then the stumping of Nirav Walia. And finally, the last wicket, Mohsin Khan, completely deceived by the flight of that delivery. Ashish Podar on crease now. Looks like that was a full toss. Nicely driven down the ground. And that's a boundary. What a good welcome shot by Ashish Podar. That boundary reduces the pressure in terms of required run rate for USAA. Have a look at that replay. Long stride forward. That was a full toss. Asked to be hit. Nicely played in the gap. Two balls remaining in this over. Glenn Cleary. Been very economical today. Less than 3 runs an over far. Again driven down the ground straight to the fielder in the cover region. Yes, Ajay Gadiali is very well settled and he's seen wickets falling in front of his eyes. Came to open the bat. Be important that he stays no matter what. Another dot ball to finish the over. That's the end of the 24th over. USA are now 84 for the loss of 6 wickets. That's the equation right now. USA need another 89 runs with 6 wickets, with 4 wickets remaining in another 21 overs. Ajay Gadiali on strike right now, batting on 38 of 53 deliveries. Reese Paddy coming in back into the attack. Conceded 5 runs in his first over. Jersey number 101. Oh, this time the ball again coming in, playing away from his body. Ajay Gadiali not taking his feet in the line of the ball. Let's have a look at this replay. Yep, a hint of in swing there. Jagariali playing the ball way away from his body, not taking the ball to the direction of the ball. And this time, as we open the face of the bat to the third man region, it's only a single. And this time, trying to play above. The lofted shot over the bowler. Didn't quite connect. Let's have a look at that replay. Yep. Or maybe that would have gone to the cover region. The way how his bat's blade was showing. This time flicked off his pads. Reese Parry pulling very fuller. Not trying to weigh the length. He's just keeping it at the same length. As he knows the pitch isn't offering that much pace. Okay, no run. Just 2 runs of that over. After the end of 25 overs, USA are now 86 for the loss of 6 wickets.
Yash Technologies is among the largest independent global technology providers, with headquarters in the United States. With over 4,000 worldwide employees, we pride ourselves on being large enough to offer a complete portfolio of IT services, while being small enough to provide personalized attention and customer service. Yash strives to provide excellent IT support by partnering with our clients to build lasting relationships and transform their business. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
Glenn Cleary coming back to bowl his 8th over. Looks like his captain wants him to finish his quota of 9 overs. It's time dancing down the track and played it in the gap over the cover region. Very well played by Ashish Podar. What a good shot. Just have a look at this. The width offered, brought his leg in the line of the ball and played it over the cover region. As you saw, there was no fielder there. Excellent opportunity and brilliantly capitalized on it. And very good thinking. A quick single after hitting a boundary. Again, another half volley by Glenn Cleary. This time straight to the fielder in the point region. Current run rate is 3.55. The required run rate is 4.24. This time swept off his pads above the fielder. Second boundary of that over. Very well executed shot by Ajay Gadiali. Have a look at that shot. Not much movement of the feet allowed the ball to come close to him. Although it was asked to be hit in the leg side, fully capitalized it. Kane right into the block hole. Good finish to the over, but overall an expensive over. At the end of 26 overs, USA are now 95 for the loss of 6 wickets. Reese Parry coming back from the pavilion, and he'll be bowling his third over now. Considered only 7 runs in his 2 overs. A dot ball to start with. As we flicked off the pads, ball is traveling quickly. Ashish Podar and showing good display of stroke making, sheer timing. He's already quickly moved to 12 of just 11 deliveries. A dot, double, and another dot. USA still needs 76 runs in 111 deliveries with 4 wickets remaining. Kane nicely played off his pads, but there's a protection there. It's another dot ball. 3 runs of this over so far. Let's have a look at that replay. 27 overs done, 13 overs remaining in this game. USA A 98 for the loss of 6 wickets. They still need 75 runs in 108 balls. Quick 13 runs by Ashish Podar. This time, no run there. Straight to the fielder in the cover region. Short cover. Ken Cleary is bowling his final over of the spell. Excellent bowling today. 3 for 27. And this time, nicely driven down the ground by Ashish Podar. Time again played in the gap. Be interesting to see if they come back for the second or not. Only 2 runs of this over so far. USA A finally 100 up with that single. And this time, nicely played. The ball is quickly traveling. Eventually, it stops. 2 runs there for Ashish Podar. Ashish playing some really good positive shots so far. Quickly moved to a score of 16 of just 17 deliveries. Glenn Cleary's last ball of his spell. Can he turn? Can he take out a magic pigeon out of his hat here? And nicely driven down the ground, but straight to the fielder. That's the end of a very nice spell from Glenn Cleary. 9 overs, 31 for 3. Ajay Gadiali, 44 of 64 deliveries. He knows the importance of staying at that wicket in the context of this game. He's played some really good shots in the square region today. But eventually, what's important right now that he sees through this innings. Very well fielded again in the cover region. Reese Parry coming back into the attack. Another single for Ajay Gadiali. Ashish Podar batting on 16 of just 18 deliveries. This time, will this be a single and another easy single? A big kudos to all these players. Mind you, they are all above 50 years. So hats off to all these players for keeping up to those standards, fitness levels, excellent display of their skills. At the same time, good sportsman spirit as well, playing the game in the right spirit. Mind you, if the temperature might say that it's just 29 degrees Celsius right now, but it does feel like 34 to 35 degrees Celsius out there. The humidity is too high. I got an inside edge there. Ajay Gadiali at that spot. The good delivery there by Reese Parry. Look at that delivery. Playing very close to his body. He was trying to cut that ball, but eventually the ball stayed really low. Hint of outswing. Chikariali asking the umpire if that was not a wide. The umpire is not interested. Reese Purry, vastly experienced this format. And another dot ball, just two of that over. And after the end of 29 overs, USA A are now 104 for the loss of 6 wickets.
Yash Technologies is among the largest independent global technology providers, with headquarters in the United States. With over 4,000 worldwide employees, we pride ourselves on being large enough to offer a complete portfolio of IT services, while being small enough to provide personalized attention and customer service. Yash strives to provide excellent IT support by partnering with our clients to build lasting relationships and transform their business. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
Andrew Sharp is being introduced into the attack for the first time in this innings. Andrew Sharp is an off-break bowler. Jersey number 13. I would say this is a good decision at this point, as the frontline bowlers, they were getting tired, so it doesn't harm like to try one of the part-time bowlers. Andrew Sharp, off-break bowler, and starts off quickly with a very well bowled tossed up and a quick single there by Ashish Podar. Very short run up, spin action. Again, Ajay Gadiali wanted a single, but pretty close. He's batting on 45 at the moment, 70 deliveries. Current run rate is 3.58. The required run rate is 4.34. And played a late cut, but straight to the fielder. And that was a pretty sloppy effort there. Andrew Sharp, that tells you, like, I mean, the players are really tired there. That's the end of the 30th over. And that'll be the second drinks break. While the players take some refreshments, get energized, we'll take a break.
Yash Technologies is among the largest independent global technology providers, with headquarters in the United States. With over 4,000 worldwide employees, we pride ourselves on being large enough to offer a complete portfolio of IT services, while being small enough to provide personalized attention and customer service. Yash strives to provide excellent IT support by partnering with our clients to build lasting relationships and transform their business. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
In this era of extreme possibilities, re-envisioning and reimagining business is key to accelerating growth. Partnering with someone who can deliver more is critical. Yash's customer-centric partnership approach helps customers address myriad challenges and drive business success. Come what may, we combine extensive experience, robust technology expertise, and flexible engagement models to help businesses navigate seamlessly into the era of everything digital. Being consultative, collaborative, and accountable, we deliver more transformative outcomes while hand-holding customer stakeholders. Harnessing our 50 centers of excellence and 3 digital innovation centers, we deliver specialized services to a wide range of industry verticals. Leading industry analysts and advisors recognize our technology strengths, agility, flexibility, and adaptability. Our global workforce, spread across 20 countries, are innovative, passionate, and focused on making our customers future-ready. We are small enough to care, and large enough to transform. With Yash, you realize the power of more.
Yash Technologies is among the largest independent global technology providers, with headquarters in the United States.
And we are back from the drinks break, and as you have seen happening a lot of times, every time we come back from a drinks break and Ajay Gadiali losing his focus there. Now there is a very valuable innings there, 48 runs. With that, USA lose their 7th wicket. New batter at the crease is Sanjay Patel. .65 required of 88 balls. That's the equation right now. That ball really stayed low from Reese Parry. The dot ball there. An appeal for a caught behind, and he was asking the leg umpire that it was taken a clean way or not, and the leg umpire says yes. What a great catch by the wicketkeeper, and Sanjay Patel departs without opening his account. 8th wicket falls. Have a look at this replay. That one came a little bit in. There was a slight inside edge. There was a noise, and very well taken by the wicketkeeper. And the main umpire asking the leg umpire if that was taken in a clean way or not. The umpire raising his finger after confirming with the leg umpire. USA in trouble here. 8 wickets down. They only have 2 wickets remaining. New batter at the crease is Raj Badadre, another experienced customer in this format. Have a look at this. Reese Parry breathing fire here. 2 wickets in 1 over. How many times have we seen this? That a team, the batting team especially, coming back from a drinks break and losing their focus and concentration and quickly losing wickets in quick succession. That's what we're witnessing here. Nevertheless, Ajay Gadiali, he played a very valuable knock for his team. Scored 48 runs. I've definitely loved to take his team through. Ashish Podar, on the other end, is batting really well. He's batting on 18 of 21 balls. Now, as the game progresses towards the end of the day, we see like the ball is staying a little low on this surface. Dot ball there. Reese Parry bowling with a second slip there. He's bowling with a plan. And that's the end of the 31st over. USA are now 108 for the loss of 8 wickets. 65 required of 84 balls. Andrew Sharp is back in the attack. First over considered only 2 runs. This time played in the air, having effort there, but quite make it. Ashish Podar quickly taking a single there. To a score of 19 with that single. Dot ball there. Raj Padadre, he would be definitely looking to just rotate the strike and bring his partner Ashish back to strike. Andrew Sharp looking really sharp there, pulling in the tight areas, not offering any width whatsoever. Nicely driven down the ground by Raj Padadre. The quick single there. Okay, no run. That one did turn a bit. Sharp turn there. And that's the end of the 32nd over. USA A are now 110 for the loss of 8 wickets. 63 required of 78 balls. In another inside edge, Raj Padadre. Ball traveling to the fine leg region. Just a single there. Raj Padadre trying to play a big shot, didn't quite connect. This time again played in the air and straight. Is there a chance for a run out here? And direct hit. What a great piece of fielding there. Ashish Podar doesn't look very happy with his partner Raj Padadre at the other end. Another turmoil for USA. Ashish Podar, the last ray of hope. He was looking so good there. Have a look at this replay again. The ball was in the air for a while. Looks like there was a chance of a catch. There was a slight fumble. And Ashish Podar came all the way down across the crease. And have a look at this. It was a direct throw eventually. Yes, it was. Nevertheless, the keeper was ready. What a debacle there. And the final number 11 batsman is Rangarajan. Again, vastly experienced, picked one wicket today in his bowling. So this is the last wicket. He's having a huge discussion, long discussion with Raj Padadre on how to go about this. Here's a look at the dismissals. Monty Matanda, the first to go. The next one was Raj Srinivasan, plumb in front of the wicket. Next was Ayash Sheikh, inside edge, the wicketkeeper. Next was A. Balaji, straight to the fielder in the short cover region. Then Nirav Walia getting stumped, and Mohsin Khan completely deceived by the flight by Cleary. Then Ajay Gariali clean bowled, and then Sanjay Patel, without opening his account, duck, and finally Ashish Podar run out. Reese Parry continuing from the highway end. Has time shout for a leg before, and the umpire says going down the leg, not interested. You've seen the pitch behave decently for most of its part, but now in this last half, we are seeing that the ball is staying a bit low, as even the ball is getting old now. Again, down the leg. Wide signal by umpire. Reese Parry doesn't look very happy with him. Reese Parry doesn't look very happy with himself with that wide delivery. He's bowled with really good utmost discipline today. Just 16 runs of 5.3 overs and picked two very important wickets at the important juncture. The match just after the second rings break. Played it in the cover region. Very well fielded by the fielder. A great effort. And with that single, Rangarajan opens his account. Again, shot for a leg before again going down the leg. Umpire is not interested. To wait for the umpire signal here. Looks like that came off the bat. Not a leg by signal by the umpire. Yep. Very good decision by the umpire going down the leg. But I'm just curious at why he didn't give it a leg by. Because I don't see any bat involved in that shot. Straight to the fielder in the backward point region. No run there again. After the end of 33 overs, USA are now 114 for the loss of 9 wickets. Andrew Sharp is back into the attack now. He'll be bowling his third over. Only considered 4 runs in his first 2 overs. Raj Padadre. Straight to the fielder this time. And that gap is slowly closing. Just 59 runs of 71 balls. Almost 5 runs and over now. Nicely flicked off the pads. Coming back for a quick single and very good running between both the batters. This time again, That one turned a bit and stayed a little low. Keen, very well bowled. What a sharp turn in that delivery. Shot for a leg before. The umpire is not interested. That was a very close call. Leg by signal by the umpire. Have a close look at the equation here. USA A on 116 for the loss of 9 wickets. Aussies just 1 wicket away from this, from the win. Rangarajan batting on 1, Raj Padadre batting on 3. USA A now need 57 runs of 66 deliveries. Reese Parry coming back into the attack. Very well bowled. He's sticking to that same line. It's a pretty interesting decision. The umpire didn't signal it a wide. Maybe the umpire thought that the batsman had shuffled his way around the off stump. But to me, from the naked eye, even before he shuffled, I think that was still going way down the leg. It should have been called a wide, but maybe due to the new MCC laws. A close single there. Very good running by his partner Raj Padadre at the other end. Welcome single there. So I'm straight to the fielder. A close call there. Another single. Rangarajan, saw him limping a little bit. Not sure if he has a hamstring or injury, anything, but he made his ground in time. Kane outside off stump. As width offered, then capitalize there. Rangarajan. 2 runs of this over so far. Last ball. And this time shout for a leg before. It looked very close. The umpire said, like, no, not so early. To stay a bit longer. Have a look at this. Close eye. Oh, looked like there was an inside edge from Rangarajan. And yes, he pointing that bat towards the umpire, showing him that it was indeed a bat.
Yash Technologies is among the largest independent global technology providers, with headquarters in the United States. With over 4,000 worldwide employees, we pride ourselves on being large enough to offer a complete portfolio of IT services, while being small enough to provide personalized attention and customer service. Yash strives to provide excellent IT support by partnering with our clients to build lasting relationships and transform their business. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
And look at the 2 graphs there, the Aussie graph and the USA graph. In the cover region, it was played in the gap and very well fielded. USA still need 55, and with those 2 runs, they need now 53 runs. Andrew Sharp back in his attack. He's bowling his 4th over now. Raj Padadre on strike. And again, a close call. It's very well fielded. Very well bowled. Three runs off this over so far. Sam played it in the air. The ball falls a little short. Straight to Anthony Bloomfield in the long on region. Anthony bowled really so good today in a spell of 7 overs, I reckon. 4 runs of this over so far, and this time again played it in the air, and this time taken. All wrapped up. Raj Padadre couldn't hold to it, and Aussies walking over this USA batting lineup all over the place. Bowling in the right areas, bowling with discipline. That's what got them through this match. USA had such a good start with, have a look at this dismissal. The head and body not in any position whatsoever. Didn't see the ball till the last moment, and very well taken by the fielder in the short third man region. Players shake their hands with the umpires and opposition players. Australia winning this match by 50 runs. And thanks to all our viewers for staying with us. And thanks to our broadcasting team, the officials, the umpires. To all our sponsors, Kimani, and that's the match summary for you. Adnan Khwaja, who was the highest scorer for the Aussies, 45, 63 deliveries. Matthew Harris scored 41. Among the bowlers, Yash Sheikh was the top of the pick, 4 for 31 in his 9 overs. For USA, Ajay Gadiali scored 48, 75 deliveries. Ashish Podar scored 19. Contribution there from Monty Matanda as well. Among the bowlers, Glenn Cleary picked 3 wickets in his 9 overs. Anthony Bloomfield, who was exceptionally well, 7 overs, 2 for 22. Reece Parry coming back into the 8 in the later half, picked 2 wickets for 19 runs. And that's a match summary for you. Australia winning the match by 50 runs. we'll take adieu from all our viewers. Thanks for staying with us, and it was a great in being accompanied. And that'll be all for today. Thank you. Goodbye. Stay safe. Have a look at the replay of this innings. It's an exceptionally good shot there. Ajay Gadiali was an inside edge. This was played in the air, but straight to the fielder in the deep mid-wicket region. That was plumb in front of the wicket, Raj Srinivasan. An excellent play by Jason Simmons. Anthony Bloomfield bowled there really well.
Yash Technologies is among the largest independent global technology providers, with headquarters in the United States. With over 4,000 worldwide employees, we pride ourselves on being large enough to offer a complete portfolio of IT services, while being small enough to provide personalized attention and customer service. Yash strives to provide excellent IT support by partnering with our clients to build lasting relationships and transform their business. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.